Hello everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome. How are we doing today? Today, of all days. A Wednesday, of all days. Welcome, Poi. Welcome. What is up? We're definitely gonna get stuff done today. Totally. Today, I scheduled Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, which means that something will happen today. Something in this game will happen. 'Tis lonely here in the void. Is it? Is it lonely? Oh, we're not in the void anymore. How do you feel now? How do you feel now, dumbass? Now you're not in the void anymore. Literal idiot loser. Have you considered not being lonely? Sure, got him with that one. I'm so sad. I clipped the Odyssey These Nuts, and I'm like, this is such a banger. Thank you for the splash. I really appreciate that. I'm like, this is a banger, dude. This is the best thing ever. This is we channeled the energy to actually pop off on stream, despite my normal demeanor being like relatively monotone, like not very high energy. And I'm like, you know what? I'm sick of these goddamn chatters pulling Rick rolls on me. Fucking people walking into my chat to just say stupid ass shit. I'm gonna hit him with the stupid D's nuts joke. Like, have you seen the Odyssey? Odyssey D's nuts. Fucking got him. I'm like, this is a great clip. Fantastic. Also, my audio filters working as intended. I think somewhat recently I turned down just the gain on my microphone. Like, I just turned it down a little bit because I noticed there was some crackling, which actually might be due to peaking. Still considering getting a new audio setup. But yeah, I said that shit really fucking loud, and there was no audio distortion, which really, it's really good. It's really quite good. And then it got like 50 views because it didn't get sent to anybody. So I really appreciate that, YouTube. You can't send out my D's nuts joke to anybody. That's really disappointing. Oh no. What about BND? Is that... Oh, is this in response to what Poi said? Nothing special today, but I do have 2.5 D&D stories from last session of the campaign my group started a few weeks ago. True? True. What did you encounter? Did you have a gelatinous cube bukkake? Because that's what I'm looking for. I guess they're like corrosive acid. BND's nuts. Ah, shit. Did it not send your message if you typed nuts? Because that'd be so funny. Brand new day. Oh, someone... I went to Commander yesterday, and, because, first of all, I feel like I have been not spending enough time working, which is exactly why I went to Commander yesterday. No, the actual reason was because I was trading in cards, because I haven't been enjoying Commander, actually. So we have decided to make an aggro deck, and the goal of my aggro deck is to kill my opponents, because I can't just sit there and do nothing, because the other decks at the table will absolutely body me. So Y'shtola is currently in the deck box. She's in the cat bag. I don't know. The actual problem with my Y'shtola deck, I think, is because I don't have any of the black tutors. So, like, it's a Thoracle deck, but I'm missing, like, 4 tutors. So, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I went to Commander, so... And someone was talking about Palworld, they were like, yo, Palworld is so... I'm so excited about Palworld, like, hey, Flares, do you play Palworld? And I'm like, I consume the secondary media of Palworld. It's good. It's very good. I do think that the secondary media of Palworld is very good. People, they're very dedicated about their pals. Very, very dedicated. Our first real encounter still at level 1, and we ended up just stun-locking the enemy and hitting literally all of our attacks. Okay, reasonable. Hold person is really good. One of the party members is a jellyfish person, so twice per long rest they can inflict a, like, DC 12 con save to an attack, and paralyze for a turn on fail. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's per long rest. I suppose. You just have, like, a paralyze for... Well, it's for a turn, I guess. I mean, I don't know, man. It's been a while since I've played D&D, so... You know. Yeah, I guess 12. And it's a con save. I suppose. I'm getting the new Guilford the Lightning retrain that they just announced. It looks good for warrior decks. What is it? Yeah, apparently the utility collection is out in OCG, and I wanted to see what the... What's it called? New card. Not this card. Yeah, this is an overframe. Yeah, I don't know if there are any cool cards coming out in that set. The utility collection set. I know there's a couple. There's like the big ones. I saw a striker list that was just playing 3 Ultimate Sky, and I'm like, you're fucking crazy. Are you serious? What? That card is... like... I don't know, man. I feel like the problem with Droplet is that you don't actually want to act... Like, you can't actually activate Droplet to negate multiple things on your opponent's turn. So realistically, it only trades 1-for-1. And it's not even like 1-for-1. Like, you have to discard a card and stuff like that. So, Ultimate Sky is literally like, oh, negate as many face-up things as possible if they have more monsters than you. It's like, I don't... And when exactly are you going to do that? When exactly? I guess the point is when you go second, which is the obvious, that makes sense. Yes, I know that that is the point of the card. But if you go first, it's like activate 0, activate this thing on your first summon, I guess. Seems kind of... I feel like running 3 is ambitious. That's all I'm saying. But I wanted to see what the other cards in the set were, because my hope was that they were gonna release more stuff, more generic stuff that... And then they can ban the old generic stuff because it's fucking ass cheeks. Okay, this card says you can special summon this card from your hand by attributing 3 monsters. You attributed a monster that is owned by your opponent. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when this card is special summoned this way. If summoned this way, your opponent must send all monsters they control to the graveyard. If this card is sent to your graveyard, you can activate this effect during the end phase of this turn. Add 1 warrior monster from your deck to your hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. By attributing 3 monsters. You attributed a monster that is owned by your opponent. So does this just inherently say that you can tribute your opponent's monsters? Like, is that... Or do you need, like, a card that says you can tribute your opponent's monsters so that this can do that? because I don't actually know. Also, this is like end phase Rhoda. Is that good? It's like a Raigeki with an end phase Rhoda. I don't actually know if this is good. It trades 2 for 1 technically. Yeah, that's why I said like it doesn't even really trade 1 for 1 because you have to discard a card. I didn't like then correct myself and say it trades 2 for 1. I just like kind of implied that it's not very good. It's not super good to set a droplet and do the thing. So because it only ever trades down, kind of. Unless it's like Widow Anchor, Chain KTS, Chain Droplet. In which case, thankfully it was a 1 for 1. That's honestly the most normal case that comes up. I played against Elf Notes on Monday, and holy fuck, that deck is like disgusting in the TCG. Apparently it's even worse in the OCG, and I'm not excited. I don't know, man. I feel like the engine stuff is fine, and then it just goes like... I guess their other Synchro Monster is still technically engine. They summoned a Synchro Monster that's like, you can't use things in the columns of Elf Notes for Tribute or Link or whatever. It might just be Link, I don't know, I didn't read the card. But that card's fucked up. A fucked up card. I think so, like Ra's Golden Ball. Special summon this card from hand by tributing 3 monsters. I mean, it's a translation, right? So I'm assuming this... Yeah, the English name is not official. The English card text given is not official. So I'm assuming it gets Big Ball, probably the same. I feel like Kaiju's to fucking ruin my day. Oh, I don't know what to do about them, honestly. Well, the answer is I wish I had crowns, but they're expensive as fuck. And I'd buy crowns from my LGS if they had any, because it just traded in a bunch of cards. That was the actual reason I was at Commander yesterday, by the way. It was because I, like, sent in a buy list order. I was like, I am not using this foil Lotus Cobra because I already have Bloom Tender. And, like, I used to run, like, a small landfall package in Derevi, which was literally just Lotus Cobra plus Fetch Lands plus Renegade Rallier, which was actually used in a modern deck at some point in time. There was, like, a 4-color or 3-color Bant, I think, modern deck that was using that to get a lot of mana. And that was fun, but I cut Renegade Rallier a long time ago, and Lotus Cobra just is not... You can just tap a Bloom Tender, win the game. Why does it matter? That also implies that I've played Derevi at all in the last, like, 7 months. But I haven't, so... We also found a Hat of Wizardry, which essentially lets you cast any cantrip, and I, the wizard and only spellcaster, cannot use it since my character refuses to use magic items. Ah, I see. Is that like a RP reason? Or like a character restriction, you paid for a downside and that kind of thing. I suppose it'll be difficult for your DM to give you anything. To upgrade your character at all. Yeah, what else has happened recently? Oh yeah, I built Narset. Narset was fun. Because your Stola was getting gobsmacked. Is that what I could say? They were getting poopy plattered. So now we just have a deck that says kill people. And I was really proud of it, actually, because, you know, usually I take a peek at if the commander or, like, in the colors if there's like a CDH deck somewhere, just to be like, you know, what's their suite of interaction? What are they trying to do? Is there any stuff that's like clearly above par that's specific to this commander that I can use? The fun one, which I think I cut because I don't feel super strongly about it. Maybe I'll put it back, but Stubborn Denial is really good with Narset because you prowess up to 4 and then it's active immediately. The classic. That was a standard special. Not on Narset, it was a different card, but if you could prowess your way up to Ferocious, then it just is really funny. Yeah, I'm proud to say that the deck is like 20 cards uniquely different from the CDH list, despite having a lot of the same interaction, which is cool. Very cool. Oh, I might want to get a Submerge, because that's a free removal spell. Kind of want to have access to that card. Yeah, we're just playing like Young Pyromancers and extra turns and extra attack spells and stuff. So that's fun. It also has Breach LED, but which came up yesterday. Actually, that is like the last game that I played yesterday was very funny because there was I mean, it's an entire thing. Maybe I'll read chat first and then yeah, just RP. I just wanted to play a character who doesn't like magic items. True. True. Thank you for the head pat. All right, see you later, Unicorn, if you're just dropping by. Still waiting for some Red Eye support. Didn't they, like, announce the Joey stuff? Is that set already, like, fully spoiled? Because my understanding is all the cards in that set are doo-doo ass. They're just unplayably bad. So, I sat down at a table. I would say randos, because there was, like, one person I kind of know, but we don't play often. And there was just, like, random guy joined the table, and then I think it was one of the guy's friends. So, don't know that person. And the two decks that I have on me are... Because Tevel was in a bit of a mess, because I took some of the cards out of it, and... probably am going to be making Derevi as my green deck again. Anyways. Randos. Love playing Commander with randos. It's my favorite thing to do ever. And the two decks I had were Geist and Narset. So Narset is a bracket 4 deck. It is playing Armageddon. And it is playing kill you faster than not as fast. And it, you know, it plays Draneth Magistrate. Like, all the fun, powerful cards that you can play in the colors, because it's super fun to do that. So I didn't play Narset. I'm like, I'll just play Geist. Geist is my pretend to add dramatic stakes to the game, even though the deck is doo-doo ass. Like, yeah, dude, I'll attack you for 3 unblockable because I have a Spirit Mantle. Like, you know how long it takes to kill a player if you do 3 commander damage a turn? 7 turns. You know how long an average commander game is? Like 7 or 8 turns. My pride and joy of Geist is the fact that it, like, it mathematically is not supposed to ever win a game of Commander. The only way it can win a game of Commander is if we go to turn, like, 15. Because that's how long it would take to kill someone. Like, oh yeah, I'll put a sword on it, and now it's attacking for 4. Or 5, I guess, if you wanted to include a Spirit Mantle that I also had, apparently. So, like, it's just not... Like, yeah, man, I'll attack you for 9. It's super scary. You should be terrified. You know? But it's just to put a little fire under people's ass and then add a little bit of dramatic stakes to their otherwise sit there and jerk off in a corner game of Magic the Gathering. So it's... But, like, it's just... It's not actually winning. which I guess is the problem, because if you have someone who joins a table, is relatively nonchalant about the fact that they're attacking you for 9, maybe you assume that they're, like, gonna win the game somehow. Like, the aura is that we're gonna... I'm not concerned because they're just attacking you for 9. It's like, no, I'm not concerned because I know that this deck can't fucking kill anybody. So, this person was a little bit, the person sitting across from me, so, stranger who joined the table, was, in my opinion, a little bit fancy, you know? He also seemed to put, like, a lot of value into, like, this player is not my friend, and that player is my friend, and you attacked me last turn, so therefore I'm going to, and it's like, listen, man, if you're trying to win a game of Commander, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, I don't really know what to say about that. Just Teferi's protection to Upheaval easy. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, I suppose. Wait, isn't Upheaval banned, or did they, like, undo that? I thought Upheaval was banned. Or is there a different Upheaval that is? Maybe it's Evacuation. One of those, right? No, it's not Evacuation. And Upheaval isn't banned. Okay. I mean, I must be stuck somewhere. You think I know the Commander ban list? It's not. It's not banned. Yeah, I think it's because Upheaval would be considered MLD, so it's like not a... Technically, Geist is a bracket 3 deck. Technically, it's a bracket 3 deck. I call it like a bracket 2 or whatever. Dang it, gotta go. Alright, see you later, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the splash, really appreciate that. Gotta make sure the mana stores are up. Mana reservoir, mana storage. What's up, Sable? Welcome. I'm just regaling my tales of playing Commander yesterday. Upheaval would push it into bracket 4, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think, is T-Prada a game changer? I doubt it. Yeah, so the player was a bit antsy. You know, they were... I was attacking people at the table, and then they went, like, pull from the left. I think that's the card. It's like, buy back 2 cards, put 2 lanes into play. So they put, like, 2 of the auto-fetchers into play tapped, which auto-fetched for lands. And then, like, picked up Necropotence and something else. And I'm like, well, that's really scary. They have, like, 9 mana now into Necro, so I guess I'll attack that player because they have a lot of resources. Like, that's the, you know... And it's funny because, like, he was talking out loud, which, you know, like, I don't tend to do that because I think it's, like, annoying to be like, oh, this is how I, like, oh, maybe I could have done that better when, like, my opponent is trying to take their turn. So I just, like, don't. Generally, I do not do that. So, yeah, they said something like, oh, I guess I must be getting attacked because I have, like, 9 mana. I guess I do have 9 mana. It's like, motherfucker, you just put a Necropotence into your hand. Like... and you have 9 mana. It's both. But, like, you seem to... Like, we saw you put the card into your hand. I don't know what you want me to say, man. So, attacking them is -6 cards. Of course you'll attack them. Yeah, yeah, if they die, it'd be super good. But they, yeah, so, like, I got around to my turn, and I think I might have slapped on, like, a Spirit Mantle or something, and, like, my first attack with Geist, I did split the damage. I was, like, 2 over there, like, 4 over there. And usually there isn't a reason for me to aggressively pivot targets that early, but, you know, they did just ramp 2 mana and add a Necropotence to their hand, so... Like, okay, I will change targets and I will attack this player for 7. They were like, you know, you're really pissing me off. This person's pissing me off. Flares, they like use my name because like I use players' names at commander tables so that I remember them. So like I try to make a point to be like the first time I attack someone, I say like their name, like I'll attack you at the table, like your name, so that I remember people's names because it's I don't really know how else to say it. So I go like, okay, I'll go like attack Dave over there, and then I'll send the angel at Jonathan. Okay, Starwalker. Yeah, so I had been saying people's names, and they were like, Flaris has been pissing me off, so I'm gonna cast Time Stretch. It's a Deltarune reference? Damn, I still haven't played it, despite my one friend begging me to play it. Also, people begging me to play it on stream, potentially. I've been told to play it. So, yeah, we attacked him. He was like, Flares is pissing me off. I'm gonna cast Time Stretch. Sorry, I think they didn't start with Time Stretch. I think they casted their commander first, and then it was a turn cycle, and then I attacked them again because it, like, you know, it makes sense. We're gonna continue attacking the person that I determined probably needs to be taken out of the game. And then they casted Time Stretch. But it's just really funny because they were like, oh, this Flares person is pissing me off, so I'm gonna cast Time Stretch and really show him what for with my Time Stretch. In bracket 3, my Time Stretch, which gives me 2 extra turns, which is like explicitly one of the things you are not supposed to do in bracket 3. It's in the guidelines. I know that Magic players can't read, but it, you know, it does say you cannot take more than 1 extra turn. And usually it is, the stipulation is because it's very strong, so you're not really supposed to do that. And what's funnier is that they were like, yeah, and I'm really gonna show them what for, like, attack you for 6. Geist's main weakness, just for the record, is I don't play blockers, so, like, yeah, I'll just take the 6. Planned weakness, I am not here to block your creatures. I'm here to take damage to the face. I wouldn't call a single Time Stretch chaining extra turns. It says take 2 extra turns. But, so, like, hey, if that doesn't... Listen, if that's not your definition of chaining extra turns, you know, if that's not good enough for you, they did then go, the 2-minute instant that lets you pick up a card from your graveyard, picked up the Time Stretch, and then cast it on their 2nd turn. Not their 3rd turn, their 2nd turn. So I do think that taking 2 extra turns is explicitly not a thing you should be doing in bracket 3, simply for power level reasons. But yes, then they did pick up the Time Stretch and cast it again, and like, I just look at everyone at the table, and everyone at the table is like, yeah, well, just concede. You're taking 3 extra turns and you have like 12 mana in your Sultai mid-range deck with 7 billion cards in hand and a Necropotence. Like, you got it, man. You know, fuck me for trying to even attack you. My bad, King. My bad, dude. I'll just not do that, you know? You're telling me that the ramp deck had a lot of mana and then used it for some broken-ass shit that we could have seen coming from 70 miles away? Are you serious? You for real? That's crazy, bro. So I personally thought that was funny, because, like, again, I don't, you know, I wasn't horrifically offended or anything. It's not generally how I feel when I'm playing Commander. I usually feel more offended when I'm playing Commander with people I know and they pull some bullshit, because then I actually care, because they're my friends, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? I can't have expectations of strangers. I don't know them. So, So yeah, we played some more games, and last game of the night, I decided to play Narset. I played Narset earlier that day. Didn't win, because I'm playing an aggro deck, so I just got interacted with, and then kind of wind out of my sails. But this last game, a different player joined this person I knew. They're pretty good at Magic, so I was like, I can probably play Narset. I think it'd be fine. And went with the aggro game plan, got interacted with. There was a Yawgmoth player at the table, which is like really good at pinging off my tokens. So I couldn't really build a critical mass of dudes on the board. It was just kind of like I casted Narset like 3 times. And the second time I casted Narset, very importantly, was there was a heuristic study that went to the bin. This is very important because one of the players at the table Bajuka-bogged me because Narset has cards in the graveyard. There was like I think a time warp in there. And it's like, well, if Narset gets to cast a time warp, that's probably pretty good for me. So I got bogged. The other player's bin, there was a heuristic study. So I was like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to cast this Narset, cast a Brainstorm to put Narset to 4, and then Greaves up Narset, cast heuristic study out of the other person's bin. Importantly, this heuristic study didn't draw that player any cards. This was the person who complained about me attacking them and then time stretching to win the game, right? Sup, Trathus? Is that your name, Trathus? Welcome, welcome. I'm just talking about my Commander experience yesterday, last night. I don't normally go to Commander on Tuesdays. So, I casted this heuristic study off of Narset. I was like pretty happy because, again, like most of my stuff got interacted with. I did not really have cards at this point. So, heuristic study hopefully going to draw me some cards. Other 2 players at the table who were not this, I'm going to say newer player. They probably weren't like new, but maybe like inexperienced or not very good. We're paying for heuristic study the first time it was on the table. And me, as the Spellslinger deck, also paid for heuristic study for like 2 of my 3 spells. The third spell being Wear and Tear, which destroyed the heuristic study. So, like, they drew a total of 1 card off of this heuristic study. I thought it was okay because I was removing it, so it's like, let's just get it off the field. Probably better to do that now than waiting an entire turn cycle. Other 2 players at the table paying for heuristic study because they know that if the Spellslinger deck, which has the Narset on the field with Lightning Greaves on it, gets cards, that'd be really bad for them. So they've been paying for the heuristic study. A couple turns pass, and take out one of the players. It's down to the original heuristic study owning player and the new person who joined the table. He was playing Goblins. Goblin deck was fucking sweet, by the way. I don't think I said it like at the table, but the list was pretty sick. Person I took the heuristic study from goes, hey, would it, I should be mean to you. That's like what they said. They're like, you're winning the game, I should be mean. So I'm gonna do this mean thing. Would that make you upset? I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, clearly this guy was taking his Commander Night very seriously, I guess. But I'm like, dog, whatever, man. Like, there's a fucking Armageddon in my graveyard, man, that I didn't cast. Like, you can do whatever you want. Like, clearly if it was good, I would have casted this Armageddon, man. Like, brother, I'm here to play a game, not get into fights. Yeah. So, funnily enough, on the turn prior, my Narset casted a Reanimate, which reanimated Terastodon, which was fucking sick. But it also meant that I blew up 3 of my own lands to make elephants, because I forgot that Terastodon was non-creature, which is very important. But I just literally forgot. So I was like, okay, make this Terastodon. Can't target the creatures that I wanted to target because there was a War and Soul Trader on the board. That was kind of scary. So I targeted 3 of my lands. I went from 8 down to 5 lands. Not super fantastic for me. like, not exactly what I wanted to do. I know that this makes me more vulnerable to a board wrath, which is exactly what happened. And you're like, well, I'm gonna board wrath and destroy all of your creatures. I'm like, okay. So I put my creatures in the appropriate zones, and so I went to the command zone, whatever. And I was like, oh, do you pay for Rhystic Study? And he's like, no, I don't pay for Rhystic Study. So I drew a card. And the experienced player at the table was like, hey, can we, like, agree to not give the blue player cards? Like, can you pay for Rhystic Study? And then, like, they were showing intent to cast another spell. He's like, can you please pay for Rhystic Study or not cast the spell? It's, like, probably a bad idea. I didn't say anything because I am the person who has the Rhystic Study player. Maybe I could have told them, like, hey, you should probably pay for the Rhystic Study. They were like, no, he's on, like, 5 lands, and I just board wrathed him, so we're probably fine. Card I drew off the first Rhystic Study was, I don't remember the order in which I drew the cards, because I drew 3 cards, and the order in which I drew them was important because one of them was a dead draw, and lo and behold, they casted their other spell, which I drew another card off of Rhystic Study, and that card, I believe, was Jessica's Will. So I was preparing to Jessica's Will potentially for 6 mana, or use it to draw some cards and maybe cast something else. Goblin player plays their spells, pays for Rhystic Study both times, and is like, well, he's playing a mid-range Goblin deck that, like, just got board wrath. He's just going to play creatures and try to rebuild. My draw for turn after drawing, so I guess the order must have been Mana Drain, Jessica's Will, and then this card, because, again, it was probably important that my opponent paid for Rhystic Study because the card I top decked was Gifts Ungiven. So I did go Jessica's Will for 6, Gifts Ungiven, Savine's LED, Underworld Breach, Brain Freeze. And I was like, you die? Like, I don't... Like, what? Yeah, Gifts is legal in Commander. It is. So I could Gifts Ungiven for LED Breach. This was on, like, turn 10, so I didn't feel bad about it. Or I guess turn 9 if I played 8 lands and then blew up 3 of them and then went into my 9th turn. So, like, turn 9 was pretty late game Commander. And it's also the backup plan of the deck. So, like, I'm not really out here tutoring for gifts to do this because it's, like, kind of bad considering all the other cards in my deck. And after the game, it's like, okay, it's over. He was like, oh, GG, and, like, you know, scooped up his cards and, like, left. You know, hard to describe that he's, you know, being antsy about it and, like, his cards. He's not, like, calmly packing up. He's like, okay. And he leaves. The other player, since I knew him, we were talking a little bit after the match. Another friend comes over and he's like, oh, how'd your match go? He's like, I lost to Rhystic Study. I mean Flaris, I mean Rhystic Study. And I was like, no, you definitely lost to Rhystic Study. My draws were like XYZ, right? You know, if your opponent simply, like, paid for Rhystic Study on their board wrath and then didn't cast the second card, I would not have drawn into the 2 cards required to win the game. So you did lose to Rhystic Study, which by implication you lost to your opponent not paying for Rhystic Study for some reason. So I don't know, man. Like, it feels kind of good to be like, hey man, I'm playing my casual hexproof auras commander. I get, like, double time stretched on, and I'm like, okay man, like, you got it. You really beat up Geist of St. Traft. You got me. You win. And I play the last game of the night, which is honestly, like, all things considered, like, a close game. I got interacted with. I am playing an aggro deck. But then they just, like, did not pay for Rhystic Study 2 times because They are probably not very good at the game and simply lost to that. So, hey man, sometimes it do be like that. Why mad if bad? Good question. So, I do want to play more of that deck. More Narset. I need more Narset in my life. For sure. That is probably a good opportunity for me to actually get something done today. That was the hope. Gotta kill grumpy players with kindness. Hey Ma, you doing okay? You seem kind of upset. I actually, so funny you say that. I did do that actually the other day. To an extent. Because, I mean, this was in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, so it's different, but it was like kind of a spiky player, and they were being a little bit like spiky and harsh and, you know, playing a little fast. I try not to play too fast in Yu-Gi-Oh because I know that mistakes basically cost you the entire game. But they, because they were criticizing a lot of the stuff that I was doing. Then, like, after the game, I was just like, oh, yeah, you know, GG. By the way, you asked about this thing in, like, game 1, and the reason I did that was because of these things, like, these reasons. So, like, thank you for the games, and, you know, good luck on your next round. I just, like, said it very nonchalantly, and they were like, okay. Good luck, GG. Thanks for the games. What were they expecting me to say? But by the way, fuck you for winning! Like, I don't know. You know, you gotta maintain face, I think, is important. Oh, as for the last half of the D&D story, it's just a plan for how to tackle the problem we'll be facing at the start of next session. We need to smuggle a meditating guy out of a temple filled with automatons with the order to not let anyone step into the temple. Oh, you have to smuggle them out of the temple. Oh, sorry. I thought that meant that you were already in it. So I was like, don't let anyone step into the temple. And it's like, wait, you're already... Wait a minute. We know they take it literally in flying work, so our jellyfish can just hover and be fine. So the rest of us plan on sitting on a tensor's floating disc that I can cast while they push us around. I see. Understandable. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Hopefully you don't randomly run into an anti-magic field and then end up needing to step. Could you imagine if the meditating guy is an anti-magic field and then you have to... That'd be pretty funny. But yeah. Why don't we get started? I will admit, how literal a step could you do the worm and be okay? It's funny. I do want to be honest in playing Path of Radiance. I'm somewhat invested in the story, but I do think that the combat is a little slow. So I kind of want to maybe like up the power level of my party. I don't really know. My thought was to like dump a lot of XP into Mia or like upclass her. So I think I can class her up now. But yeah. I don't know if we have any ideas or plans for how we can juice up the party. But maybe we try to just use the broken stuff instead of needing to redo maps, you know? Because I do feel like I'm bringing it on myself. Like when I don't use... I feel like the game's gotten a lot easier if I throw Titania at people, you know what I mean? I did make very liberal use of speed up when playing it myself. Yeah, it's just like kind of slow. Any semi-standard movement on the ground is off the table. Okay. The flying worm. Well, hopefully that goes well. And by hopefully that goes well, I mean, I hope there is a small wrench thrown in your plan so that you can have something interesting happen in your game instead of just the plan works completely perfectly and you win. Because that's less interesting in my opinion, but, you know. I have to reset the capture 1 second. And then the plan worked and everybody clapped. Okay. So yeah, what do we want to do, I guess? How do I use this was a question. How do I use the rank up material? Because there's a thing for that. There's where is it? Like I have a master seal. I think I have a couple of them actually. Like, I'm wondering if I want to class up Mia early. Like, a few levels early, or if that even matters. Or maybe I catch up, is Wyvern Rider an advanced class? I could save it for Jill, and then make Jill really, really strong. Can just use bonus XP up to 21. Pressing up early is just wasting potential levels. Wait, I thought I literally asked you about this. Hold on a second. I literally said, wouldn't it be better to wait until level 21? Actually, no. I think I remember. I remember now. It's because I said, don't you want the levels, like you want to do it as late as possible? And then you were like, well, you don't have to master steal people if they're level 21. That's actually what happened, yeah. I was like, wait a second. I got fucking lambasted for this last time. Wyvern Rider is a basic class. So do I need to dump a little into Jill? Do I pump Jill a little bit? Perhaps. I'm also wondering if, like, Titania eventually might want XP. Let's give Jill some XP, because I definitely think I want to use Jill. I'm concerned for my, like, level 12s and 11s, because, like, Mia and Ike are really taking the front line, and I'm finding it difficult to get other characters to do damage. Jill is top 2 units in the game and needs a booster. Alright, let's give her some juice. It's trash. It's literally every single stat we didn't need. Where is my strength and speed, dude? That's all we needed. Strength and speed. Come on, man. Abysmal. You fucking kidding me? Fucking come on, man. Can you get a single strength level up? Like one. Can you get one strength level up? A single one. Okay. Can we get you some Oh wait, I have like 6 steel lances. Oh, light. Is that good? I'm gonna assume I want one of these. We have a lot of swords. Apparently you have 0 units able to use light. Yeah, but I'm assuming eventually I might, and then if I don't... Like, if it's not in stock in that chapter, then... Like, that'd be a problem, right? Oh, I can make lights. How many winds do I have? This is selling fires. I have 1 thunder there. I'm wondering if I make a thunder. Just make a single thunder. Oops. Okay. Let's save, even though we got like the worst level ups known to man. Absolutely atrocious. She really needs 2 steel lances, very necessary. Well, yeah, if I don't replace them next time. Then I do think she'll need 2 steel lances. Okay, I think I said I wasn't reading these. Like, I don't know if I care too much about these, to be completely honest with you. But we do want to get the support ups. That we want to get the value. Info. Oh. There's a 3-star. Okay. That was a 3-star? This had 3-star importance. That talking about doing some kind of special technique for Rolf that isn't gonna happen because we don't use Rolf. Jill's number 1. 1 star. Ah, I see. Did 2s matter at all? Okay. 2 stars mean hint, 1 star means flavor. Okay. Well, I was definitely paying attention, so... Like, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Mignon. He's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Mignon envoy? How did she know about the ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Mignon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Valencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Mignon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dane were once part of Mignon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That's somewhat harsh, don't you think? It's not as bad as you think, actually. It's, you know, being beneath someone is, like, it's not that bad, really. Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even if I would question the tactfulness of your words, I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nasir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Literally, everybody saying Soren should mind his manners. I think he should mind his manners. Also, I deleted the maid outfit, so I can't just put the maid outfit on him right now. But Soren is wearing a maid outfit. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. That 3-star conversation is even more worthless than I thought, since it requires Rolf to have been promoted in a few chapters for you to have Oscar learn to use bows when promoting, to actually do anything. Well, Princess Valencia of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Mignon's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Mignon want of me, that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Valencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do. Will you accompany me? I suppose that We are the princess's escort, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted lagoos near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship. But they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What the What do you mean? What do you mean by that? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right. Where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood? We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter. I kept accidentally almost saying matter when we were talking about Soren, and then the time it switched to matter, An urgent manner has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Mind your matters. Exactly. She was minding to her matters. That being the Lost Apostle. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. Huh? If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you have... it's not like you to offer to help anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? We should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? Ike, make up your mind! You're the leader of the company, make up your mind! I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, then that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh? You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we'd better go. Go beat their ass! Go kick their butt right now! Go beat them up! Go kill them! No matter how many we defeat, there's more waiting to attack. Infinite reinforcements? Not just those ravens of Kilvis either. Oh, I think I remember. God, I don't know what I renamed the two places. God, it was Maya and Phoenix. That's what it was. I don't remember which one it was though. Which one was swapped with which? There, Bjork too. What do they all want here? Need a little help? Aren't you Princess Chromia's escort? Yes, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That'd be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move onto that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates, so cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. What on earth is the Holy Guard? What on earth is... What is the Holy Guard exactly? What is it? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. Cute girl! Cute anime girl! I want the cute knight girl. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Mignon, albeit for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You're right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Or, sorry, no, he was more like Kronk, right? Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gatri, I'm so sorry Gatri. I'm so sorry I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please. This is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. In a fight, right? This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Tee-hee! Well, trust me. My confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there are more of them? We're doomed. No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship. Oh. Commander Tanith sent you? We're saved! The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below deck. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabin. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Yeah, I could take on a dozen crowmen in a fight, right? So welcome, Rav. Welcome. I didn't know there was a solar eclipse today. I dare not risk even ever looking at a solar eclipse. I just don't fuck with it. Who am I bringing? Over most of Europe. True. There are chests, some of which are worth opening. True. God, they keep giving us so many people to deploy, and I don't want to deploy them. Keep wanting to not deploy all of these people. Okay, so I think we want the axe fighters to be, or like people with less movement to be further up. Mage is there, Lethe in the back. I guess Lethe is a Laguz, so. Also, I think I said the reverse of the thing that I wanted to say. More movement in the back, less movement in the front, but Lethe in the front because she kills people. Okay. Do I have keys? Or I can bring the guy, right? Instead of Boyd, I can just bring a thief. Bring Volk. Because he has lock touch, right? I should say first. Hopefully Jill can get a decent level up. Alright, Lethe, go eat them. Lethe, kill! That guy can go around. I guess I didn't really think about this, but is there a way to just, like... You can just push people a bunch of times, too, if we want to get them into range. Like, Mia needs two movements, basically. And she can stand here. Fire's off to the side. Um... The mages will get there eventually. Oh, right, because she doesn't need to move, so rescue is more efficient. That makes sense. Naisawa? This person also feels like they have, like, a... Tell me, Walker! Are my soldiers proving useful? Oh, this fucking guy. What was his... King Kilvas! Switching between these two voices is not... What? Aren't you happy to see me?
Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean princess ships first. Everything seems to be going exactly as we planned. But now, we're under attack by Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crest. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us?
Didn't you know? This is Mignon's ship you're attacking.
What? This is the Mignon ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel.
Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again.
You deceitful King Kilvas. I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this treachery from the start.
Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you, and as proof, I have good news for you. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside, carries Princess Crimea? The Princess of Crimea, there we go.
Oh, but unless we can break through the Mignon ranks, there's nothing we can do.
Would you care for some assistance?
And what would it cost me this time?
You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see. You'd be receiving my royal assistance, so double, no, triple my rates.
Ludicrous! So much gold, where would I
suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest.
Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me.
Very well. We have no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show.
Curse you, you're no better than your feral cousins.
What a fucking dork. Can I punch this guy in the face yet? Could they not have run the enemy turn while I was reading all of that? Oh, shit. Well, thankfully, Marcia dodged. I assumed they picked everybody who was far enough up, but yeah, I suppose the ranged people can, in fact, attack further in front of them. I'm so glad we have a bunch of green units so that we can look at all this combat happening. Just extend the combat phase by like 5 more dudes because we feel like it. Oh, I was gonna say, I was gonna ask about bonus XP. Because I would believe that bonus XP maybe has to do with keeping the people alive. Oh, she's a bow knight? Oh, shit. What is this luck? Literally, every time I do this map, I have to do a very specific start killing like 4 enemies on turn 1. They don't kill Astrid on turn 1. Oh. Better lucky than good, I suppose. Are you alright? Who are you? Literally, who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend the ship and the Apostle if I can. Is that so? I'm Astrid of House Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Is you allowed to say that? Like, we've been throwing around some words that, like, we can't just be saying, like, willy-nilly. Well, unless you're good with a sword, you'd better hide yourself in a cabin. Well, she's not good with a sword. She's good with a bow. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with the Knights and Cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You gonna be alright with that? More so than I would be hiding below deck, that's for sure. Ooh. The first map I had to restart in like 5x2 since I needed my flyers and cavalry in the right spots and doing the right moves to kill and block perfectly. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So, Mia didn't actually get attacked. Alright, if we just, like, throw Titania at them, then we'll have thrown Titania at them. For 14. Can push you 1. Now you're in range. Oh, what's her, like, ability? Night Ward. Paragon. Doubles the experience points as unit gains. Yo! Let's go! But is she just... Is this a base class? Like, is she just level 1? Just like 5 damage. Her starting weapon is bad, but she's very good. I mean, I'm excited to have an archer. I'm concerned about these flyers. That's why she has a tendency to die on turn 1. I mean, I can't really, like, close the gap, huh? ×2. I'm getting decision paralysis. There is, because this entire leaky hole here is concerning to me. Would you like to know the completely hidden effect of Night Ward separate from the +2 defense and resistance? Sure. Also gives a flat +30% to speed growth? What the fuck? What? So I want to give it to, I want to give that to Mia. I can give it to Mia. So that she always gets speed. Right? It's ridiculous and it's not stated anywhere. Soldiers, knights, and paladins only. She's a Myrmidian, so I guess she can't. That's too bad. Like, keeps them kind of stuck, right? Oh, shit! Wait a minute. Well, who hasn't moved? Oh, Jill. Jill has not moved. We're probably fine on the left, right? Asher is one of the best users due to the whole Paragon thing. I guess that makes sense. Or they had a javelin. Probably could have figured that out by just looking at him. Attacking Titania was definitely a choice. Thank God. I was like, please no doubles. Oh my God. Oh my God. Alrighty, so I'm concerned. This is a lot of people. I kind of like don't want to advance this way. Like I don't want to trigger the boss. I don't know if they're gonna trigger the boss. But, like, this seems like a much bigger problem, you know what I mean? For some reason you get bonus XP for deploying fewer units. What the... Well, Oscar probably needs to get the hell out of here. Hey, Jack, welcome. Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for the sub. Magic +1. Let's go. Huge. 8. Twelve damage. 15 damage to you. 12. Only 12 damage. So part of the reason why I wanted to clear the way was because I was hoping to just, like, killing edge this. Hey! The Mia crit is huge. Unfortunately, this attack is still happening. I can just shove Jill in the way. Like, I kind of want Soren to do an attack here, and then you have a javelin. I think from here. Oh, that just kills them. That also just kills them. Okay. I wanted Jill to get XP. But also, I don't want to put her in the way because she'll die. So, don't know who that leaves us with. Marcia could just go over there, I guess. And Jill can fight this flying guy. Guess we do kind of need to deal with the flying guy, huh? Steal the bow off of you. I guess since it's grayed out, she can't use it yet. That's kind of funny. Can I just undo all this? Oh no, wait. Oh, and I declined, so okay. Oopsie. I'm not sure. I thought I could go back enough that... Okay. That did not work. If I can kill this person. 11. I don't think I can, actually. Oh, there we go. Well, she has to hit, but... Okay. They're one off. I wonder what coins do. I assumed you sell them. But maybe that's wrong. 12, 56 to hit, and then it's just the javelin guy. So we're hoping he doesn't get hit, and then... It's all them for 1 gold apiece, true. Okay, well, in which case I don't know what they do. I'll have Volk stand here. Just a body block. Yeah, so sure, you can tell me what they do. And importing your save data into Radiant Dawn, they can be used for specific items. I see. So I don't care about them at all. That's very funny. Katri. Lady Astrid. Are you all right? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? Well, usually you die on turn 1, apparently. I saw you talking to that rough, blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool! I tell you, you'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He's the son of a man under whom I had honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means. But he has no manners whatsoever. No matters whatsoever, sorry. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course! I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. Let's back off. So I understand why they didn't go for her. Well, clearly it's because they don't like you and they like me. That's the obvious reason. 9 times 2. That would put you to... a number... 21 minus 8 is 13. How much damage is this? 12. Motherfucker! If you had 1 strength level up, Jill, god damn it. God damn it, dude. 15. That also doesn't work. 9 times 2. This is also 18. Seeing as it didn't have anything to do with skill or planning, that is the only explanation I can believe. Well, so, like, the actual thing that I was going to say, that maybe, like, placing the units more aggressively means they will, like, assume you're actually in combat by that point, when it feels like the map is designed to be 2 turns out. So, like, if you place more aggressively, then it'll just, like, bum rush you. That's, like, actually my speculation. I have no way of confirming that. But, like, in the same way that if you approach a boss, it actually, like, triggers them to attack, like, maybe it just triggers more units to be like, oh, anyone's fair game because everyone's already here. And then, like, they just attack her. Like, completely baseless speculation. You didn't have any fewer units approach you? Approach you. You didn't have any fewer units approach you? What do you mean? No, I'm saying, like, the placement of them on the board. Like, they're still going to approach. It's just the way they choose who to attack based on how many units you have successfully deployed to the front line will change, like, what they do. Maybe. So if you, like, do a strat that puts a bunch of units at the front, then it's like, oh shit, they're all already here, we can attack Astrid. Is what I'm saying. Because, like, they assume that's only gonna happen past, like, turn 2 or something, if you're using movement normally. For 11. There's like one dude. What is my resistance? 2. Their attack is 12. So 10. Could also just wait, I guess. 67% to hit. Like, javelin plus sword plus, I guess, can't be caster because the javelin person would be there. Jill can probably take it, right? She's supposed to be beefier. Hulk can go continue stealing shit. Lagoo's Axe. Use against demi-humans. It does increase damage against Lagoos. How the heck am I gonna get to all of these chests with one thief? Maybe I should have brought 2 thieves. You're so in the way right now. It's only for 28. Okay, thank you. Holding my breath for the crit. Cannot push you. Can you not shove green units? Can you rescue them? Not what I thought they meant by Lagoo's axe. Yeah, you thought it was like maybe an axe to be used by Lagoo's? That's a Lagoo's killing axe. Why do we have Lagoo's killing axes? Question mark. Well, clearly it's for when the crow pirates show up and try to steal all your shit. Already gone. I guess we can pick up Volk. Is that even faster? I feel like I should have brought some chest keys. I assumed I didn't need to. You can access the convoy, right? No, you can't. Do you kind of want to put Mia at the front so that she can farm some XP? The Lagoo's axe. The axe designed specifically for killing Lagoos. The Lagoo's axe. Yes. Indeed. Indeed, the Lagoo's axe, indeed. You have a chest key, you have vulneries. Does anybody have chest keys? You have a door key. I guess I can just, like, scroll like this. Wait, Titania has 2 chest keys. Oh my god, Titania can open these chests. That's incredibly convenient and lucky. Let's go! I don't know what to do with my other units, to be honest. Oh, wow, they attack Ike because that's so funny. No, Jill's combat XP! Come on! Yes! Yes, Mia, yes! That is exactly what you're supposed to be doing, Mia, yes! Let's fucking go, dude. +1 speed. No! Oh. We got birds. Guess I don't, like, really care. We just send Mia in there. Kill him. Lethy could probably do it. She's running out of beast juice, though. Astrid. I really wish I could get some EXP for Astrid, but... well, Lethy can take out one of them. Jill could go, like, intercept those people. They're, like, 1 turn out. What if I just get Gotri to sit on the space? It's probably a good idea, right? So that the flyers don't accidentally, like, just fly in there. And I'm sure he'll be fine by himself. Do we need to back up for healing? Not really. The unfortunate thing is that, like, we don't really do enough damage to the soldier. We're just so weak. Such a weak baby. So I guess that means we can also go over here and, like, attack one of the people that they're attacking. This is 16. So at least 9 damage. Lethy definitely kills them. I guess the concern is that Lethy will de-transform soon. She can get to Ike's space to attack the soldier. Like, do I just want Ike out of the way? Well, Jill can advance, and then Ike can attack, and then the mage can maybe get clean up there. +1 HP. Dude, these level ups have been so good. They've been crazy good, dude. Ah, come on. Did not check the hit probabilities, but I'm gonna complain about it anyways. These guys are all fine. You're trapped, right? Oh, you can hit there because of the bow. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to send in Volk to try and open the chest. I don't know if he's going to die or something. I also kind of don't want to send Astrid in anywhere. I'm just concerned. There's before. Yeah, it's like I want Titania to open the chests, but also she's kind of like soloing here. Okay, can you take chest key? What does this do? Just sell it. Chest. Longsword. Oh, this is, You'll increase damage against units mounted on horseback. Oh, so this doesn't, That's like the not... In other games. That's like the non-killer sword, like lighter... It's like lighter than a killer sword, but like moderately higher crit chance. Right? Paragon also counts for bonus XP, so make sure to feed her well after the map is over. That's called the Wo Dao. Yeah, I was gonna say katana, but I was pretty sure it was called something else. But yeah, is that not that weapon in this game? But basically, I'm asking, can I expect there to be a Wo Dao, and is that like a completely separate weapon type, or... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to pump Astrid full of XP after this map. She's a bow knight. We love bow knights. There's a weapon not called Wo Dao that's essentially Wo Dao. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because it had like the long sword like shape, right? It looks like a Wo Dao to me. And then it didn't actually have it. So I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. It wasn't gone. Volk. Right, I was debating whether I send Vulcan, and I said maybe not. Let's put him here. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that? Neolichi? Neolichi?
Want to know how I got these wings?
Well, if it's Unicorn Overlord, you were experimented on, apparently. Had wings grafted onto you. Oh shit, I didn't read that. You may be king now, but in my eyes you'll ever be a little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Ah, curses. See now, old fool? Forget it. No, I really thought they were gonna join. Hey, you there. Yes, sir? We should take advantage of the confusion of battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. They can't be bothered to defend their treasure. I think it's fair to say they've lost claim to it. Where you are, sir? Fight. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. We, Kilvis, will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. If he attacked you here, you would wipe immediately. I don't know what fucking level he is, bro. For all I know, he could be scaled to the map. But I guess like they did say he's like the king or whatever. Ooh, Joe got doubled. Rough. Alright, that is a lot of birds. I am in fact concerned about these birds. Because that is a lot of birds. It's a lot of fucking birds, dude. And my healers are way back. And I can't hit them here. Shit. Just use physic? God, I wish. Okay, so there's like one duder. There's a bowman. Definitely want to get the mages out of the way. So for 16, that kills you. If I miss and get doubled on a 67 2 times, that'd be really bad. Gonna kill you with a javelin. For 12. This happens. $99. Because, like, I don't know where they can move. Because I remember something like they can't go over the railing or something because it's too high. Or they can't attack over it because it's a 2x moving space. Something like that. I don't know how I want to line up the barricade, basically. Yeah, they can just, like, all make it there. Okay. Because I wanted to open the chest. I don't know if, like, they take the stuff from the chest, because that kind of sounds like what they were gonna do. So did I want to, like, open this before they do that? Volk will be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh, Jill is in range of getting attacked now. What the fuck? The problem. Can you, like, stand here and make sure it doesn't get attacked? Oh, is she getting attacked, like, this way? Like, if they just go straight? That's a problem. Huh. Huh. So, if Letty stands here, and gets attacked by, like, 3 of them. You stand here. She's still getting attacked. Oh, but this time it's by this guy probably, right? So if Letty stands here... You are still getting attacked by somebody. Who the fuck? It is this bird. So this bird can just go up here and then go around and then kill her probably. It's unfortunate. Astrid can stand in the way! Do you think she's gonna die? Defense is 7. Your attack is 17, so 10. Speed is 13. Speed is 7, so she's getting double, right? 2 people can make it there, so she'll get attacked twice. She'll just die. Oh, no. No, 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 no. My bad, Dragon Rider. I don't think there's anything we can do about it now. Make sure no one else is in range. Getting bonked. I feel like Astrid can maybe, like, get a last hit somewhere, but she's in range of basically everything anyways. A battle. Tell me what you see, Jennifer. Bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. Metal ship. It's a Bjork aboard. By their crests, I'd say they serve the hated Mignon Empire. The other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither fly any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From the behavior, I would say that one side fights Mignon, while the other rushes to Mignon's aid. Battle between Bjork ships? I don't understand at all. Okay, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Mignon ship. Come to her aid. Soldiers serving Crimea's princess? They appear to be mercenaries. On that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. Seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What do you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle. It is truly tempting. However, we are no scavengers feeding on other scraps. When we fight, it'll be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me what you find. Yes, sir. The solution is to just block them from getting onto the ship at all by using units to barricade the sides of the ship. Oh, they prioritized the thing. They prioritized opening the thing. Also, can I get this from them now? Does red mean it drops when you kill them? What do you mean I can't attack down there? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Really? That's crazy. Why does that archer just not move? I have no idea. For 8. Well, I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't really know what this is. Very awkward. Also, sorry, the reason I asked about the red is, do I need Volk to steal it from them in order to actually get it, or can I just attack them? If we could, then Lethe would probably be very dead. Really? She can't take, like, one hit? Just steal bow. She's not getting doubled. It's like 7 strength. A 16 attack. It's not 31 HP. I mean, even if he doubled, like, this is 16. Here's 9 defense. So it'd be like 7 times 2. It's like a 14 on a double. Am I not understanding that correctly? My understanding was Lethe's ass is fat, which is exactly why I'm interested. Do 10. How much do you do? 11. 11, 10. 2. 6. Jesus. Guy is kind of tanky. Love a lady with haunches. Is that another way of saying her ass is fat? Don't think I've ever heard the term haunches. Not usually used for people. Oh. So for 11 on a double, we're still alive. It's like a beast's leg, like a rabbit haunch. Oh, I see. This is extra funny because she is a cat girl. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, Joel's gonna go back here and get healed, I think. Please don't die, Jill. I'd appreciate that. We went very out of our way to keep you alive. We're 12. We can't attack there. I don't know anymore. I mean, can Titania not just battle here? I wanted to know what her... If these people don't care about attacking me at all, then maybe I can just chill. Maybe they're just trying to get the treasure. I'm gonna go ahead and assume Titania doesn't die to 1 archer attack.
Last! All my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you down.
You're using a bow. I don't know if that's... I'm not cutting anyone down. It's a bow. And these people are just sitting here doing nothing. I mean, I guess we can move towards the boss. Maybe still want to stay out of range of the boss, though. 15. Is this 10 times 2? Can Volk go up and punch them? Sweet. Not a bad attack. Holy crit! Nice job, Volk. Okay, now what? Move Astrid over here just in case. Just in case they randomly change their mind and want to attack, actually, just because. How do I cycle through units again? Next unit. Ah, it's just got tree. Speed wing. Oh, we want that for sure. Oh, now they're just leaving. They're just running away. Cool. Okay, we want the speed wing for sure. Can we do all that and also have Astrid do the final blow? He is too far away. Can you push? Astrid can't be pushed because she's on a horse. What? Is that considered a wall, I guess? Oh, I guess at like 16. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't notice. It's for 7. Ooh, close. Can you make it down there? Nice. All right, get him. Hook him. Can she? 0 damage! No! What do you mean 0 damage? Shit, dog. I don't know. Not in range. Can I push you? I don't want to give Soren the last hit. I do want Lethe to push me, though. I would really like that.
Cursed crows, you ruined all of my plans!
Do. Yeah, good level up. Longbow. Oh, I guess there's still, like, technically red units on the map. But, like, it's not considered over. Sigrun, you're cute. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, Charge! Show them what you've got. I saw this coming, of course. Sorry, he's not like snarky, he's like boisterous. You know, if they just paid me more, I'd be willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what a few human lives matter to us. They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. I arrive to the stream and the first thing I see is a beautiful lady. Not you, Flares. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, Sigrun looks cute. I'd say it looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? Possible. The Apostle is a symbol of the Mignon Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish... Oh, well, I guess we didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's fair to say Mignon itself would perish as well. So we have two government figures. Two ruling figures, ruling class figures. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. Business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop. You want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. So true! So fucking true! Yes, ma'am! Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone called the Apostle, do something as stupid as that? Ike? It's literally, hey Ike, watch your words, you're being rude. Bro. What kind of dumbass just leaves? It's alright, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course, you don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Do you, Ike? Nah. I don't mind. Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship, just to be sure? I would appreciate it. Do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature, a noblewoman of some sort. Huh? I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up, it'll go faster if we search separately. Nissa and I will check this side. And Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. I need you to shut the fuck up more and stop being rude. Also, put on this maid dress. Yes? But the way you phrase things. Literally telling him to shut the fuck up! Shut up, Soren! Shut the fuck up! I had to apologize for that. Yeah! No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well... Dragons go through cycles of wanting to mate, and we've been stranded on this ship, and kind of dumbass just leaves. I can name your father. It's crazy. Don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes. Thank you, Ike. Now about the missing apostle. Oh. You found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? He must be some aristocrat's daughter, probably slipped on the Mignon ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. I can only assume that this is the apostle. Did you find the apostle? No, this person in, like, robed ceremonial garb is definitely not the apostle. Some child, I'd guess. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Well, they put her name there, and they said her name before, so we know who she is. Probably should have put some question marks there. If there was any doubt that the red ceremonial robes... Ike's long-lost sister, 3 cheers. I guess they are both blue and red. I didn't really think about that. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? Well, her eyes are yellow, so maybe not. You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Lyria. The Crimean princess. Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold. Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to... Ah, you're hurting me! You fool! It's like the bone's not broken. Still, better have Miss take a look at it just in case. What are you doing? Just hush and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be somewhere else? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. But I think they're... Jesus Christ, Ike. My god. I mean, I guess Soren is equally as dense, but, like, come on, man. But I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Ah, I see. This is indeed... Huh? What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Yo, anyone found this apostle person anywhere? Yo, any people spot the apostle somewhere? Like, nope, just found this child. Just found a child, you know, no apostle-looking people at all. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah, is she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head too. You've been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her... What the fuck? I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants! You peasants! Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Mignon. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What? What? And she's... Oh no, is she really... No, she can't be. No way. Is everybody... and then everybody walked in saying, no way. Oh my goodness. And then everybody crowded around in a circle and clapped. Congratulations. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant... Are you alright, Empress? My apologies, we were unable to reach you. We left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court for crimes against the Empress. For picking me up and treating me like a child. You will go to court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. I understand that it is a different court. It's like an audience with her. Like, whatever. Princess Alicia's bodyguards, I presume? I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? Oh, I'm Jonathan G. I'm just a humble knight. I am the commander of Mignon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. It's Princess Empress. Empress, Princess, Apostle, Thanaki. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Mignon's Empress? Here's so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Sienne. Sienne? The capital of Mignon. I think we should go. Where's the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in her cabin. I'll take you to her. The Mignon Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashera. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the apostle, Thanaki, rules Mignon. As Ashera's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Mignon for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard take them to the imperial capital, Sienne. The upper class of Mignon society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the temples is a series of temples that tower the temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others, almost as if it's compensating for something. It is the Grand Temple Maenial, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. Training. So we are getting sent to jail. Ah, shit. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Raman, Princess Alencia Ridal Crimea. Correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men had reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Excuse me. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dane. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. With Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I'll vouch for her. Ike, you literally don't... How are you supposed to know, technically? She still could have been some random person the first time we picked her up. Technically. My lord, Ike! I have no doubt that Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary dare to assert her authenticity? I mean, she's just speaking facts. Like, she's just speaking facts. The Dane army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. I guess it's like a decent point, yeah. Could you imagine if they were like chasing after her this entire time and she was just an imposter? Like this whole time she's just not even a princess, but like the entire Dane army is just like, so we're not really sure what this person looks like, but we do need to chase after her. We do think she might be this person. We're not 100% sure, but she could be. It's like, At every turn, they demand we turn Princess Olyncia over to them. What further proof do you need? Well, we still, like, haven't confirmed that her face is that, technically. Who knows? If someone of proper standing made that announcement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. However, you're just some dumbass, so, and also you picked me up and looked at my foot and assumed it needed to be healed, even when I told you not to pick me up. So basically, you're going to the jail, and we're also sending her with you, because we don't know who you are. You have no surname, no documented lineage, you have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. I mean, truth nuke, gamer. Oh, now, I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea. I'm neither a noble nor a knight, and I'm not a noble knight either. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever, and no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Listen, you can say all these things, but like it's not I don't know, man. That's such a good joke, Flaris. For some reason, I can't help but feel like I'm getting shit-talked. Wow, you're so funny, Flaris. Wow, what a good joke, Flaris. Keep telling jokes that are funny, Flaris. Please continue trying to be funny. Olyncia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Olyncia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Olyncia. My Lord Ike. How dare you? Who are you to address the Apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man! Mods, fucking kill this guy! For his abuse of the Apostle, the penalty can only be death. Death! Halt. Sephirin was right about you. You're very interesting. Apostle? Sephirin, the monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever and never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. So wait, what would happen if we didn't save him? Would we... Couldn't we just, like, not save him, or was he mandatory? Was saving all the people mandatory, I guess. I don't actually remember. Heed my words. Sephirin is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Mignon and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Olyncia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull, and I'm always so very bored. Are you fucking... You were trolling me in an official court? Just because you were fucking bored? Bro. Fucking bro, dude. As far as I know, if you don't open his cell, he still gets saved by you killing the guards, sneaking through and distracting them. I see, okay. Bro, the Empress is trolling me. He's trolling me for fun! The fuck, man? Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be a most amusing diversion. Getting mogged by a child. Apparently. Ho ho! So that's what this was. How very unlike you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words. Simply smashing. Who the fuck are you? Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tenas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Come, Duke Lacane. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Oliver the goat? Oliver, I forgot about him. Yeah, I don't... He's just some guy to me. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Quetzal? Ooh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put on quite a smile on our face. Put on quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be. Ooh. We give this 3 big whoos. Ooh! 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 Yes, I suppose. You're so funny. So incredibly funny. This is madness! Oh, yes. I forgot to tell you, this is Sparta. Sephiren has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was the Princess of Crimea? Ike, shut the fuck up. Ike, shut the fuck up right now. Just literally shut up right now. Just do not talk. Please, for the love of God, stop talking. Just stop talking right now. And you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke! Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dane. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? What's the humor in this? Is this some kind of sick joke? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. You owe Alencia a proper apology. My lord, please. Wretched peasant. You loose the treacherous tongue once more, and... Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. Rat. I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassal... What? Would that my own fawning vassals shared your commitment? Would that my own fawning vassals shared your commitment? You're speaking fancy... I wish. I see. Okay. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why do you feel... Ike, shut the fuck up! Ike, shut up now! Literally shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Even if Alencia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Mignon's support, Alencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Ha! Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she's in no position to do anything but beg for Mignon. Mignon's flavor, or hadn't you noticed? So much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Mia's future will not be uncertain for long. Till that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wits and words? What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Mignon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. Yeah, I mean, like... Guards, kill this man right now. Guards, kill Ike literally where he's standing with a billion laser beams. I hadn't realized. Ike, bro. Ike, please. Ike, you're going to get us killed. Please, Ike. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alincia. You had truly angered the Apostle. Any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. This is madness! Well, she already told you it's Sparta, but... they would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? I mean, they might talk to Dane about what they're offering, you know? Like, who knows? Maybe it's better to keep the peace that way, I guess. Like, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes comes prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alincia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased. However, we could have died. Very good idea for you to let the noble lady talk, and then, you know, we'll figure it out from there. I think you should, in all official capacities during court, shut the fuck up. Please. Please, God, in court, do not say anything, Ike. You will get all of us killed. See you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, that has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess Alincia. My Lord Ike, please call me Alincia. Jesus. Huh? That'd be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and... You called me so earlier. I did? I actually didn't notice, actually. I did? Really? You didn't notice? I didn't notice! I wasn't paying attention! No, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, suppose we should go. They've prepped rooms for us. Ah, my Lord Ike. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Combat XP. I got 0 bonus XP? Really? Like, 8 turns wasn't fast enough? That's crazy. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. That's all I have to report. Okay. Nothing we care about. Sports. Lethy! Lethy! I'll read this one. Yeah! Ha! Who's there? Training hard? Training by yourself over there? No, I'm part of the science team. Buffy, were you watching me? Yep. I'm curious about that Bjork sword. Long sword. Our future success will depend in large part on how well you humans fight. We Lagoos cannot afford to lag behind. Always need the upper hand, Letty? Relax. It's not like I'm gonna claw you in the back during battle. There's no point in it. I would actually love it if you did that. Please shove me into a wall. Besides, you humans are the only ones who use dirty tricks like that. Oh, I see. So every Lagoose fights fair and square? Yeah, they just turn into literal animals. Most of us, not all. Although, we know when a Lagoose is about to use a cheap trick. We can smell it. Smell it? Can sniff out a trap from a mile away, even in the dark. You can hide from my eyes, but not my nose. Leffy, will you teach me how to fight like a Lagoose? Yeah, can you teach me how to smell things? Please give me an instruction, an instruction course on smelling. Please teach me how to smell. Sure, I'll take you on, but it's gonna hurt. When I fight, it's with claws out. Please kick my ass. Please, please beat me up. Please. I look forward to it. So true! So true! Yeah, then I wasn't really reading these other ones. Unless, someone says otherwise. Yeah, it's okay. Food. Gotta get food for you. Okay. Okay, XP. I was gonna dump a fat load into, what's her face? Astrid. She's cute. Very cute. What's up, Silver Fox? How are you? I get all this XP. God, I really wish I could, like... How do I say? I wish I could save scum these level ups. Just because there's so many of them, but that's fine. Speed up is good. Well, we just got Best Girl, apparently. Bow Knight. Well, she keeps getting speed level ups. We're gonna be cooking. May want to keep people at low levels. Well, she has to, like, catch up, right? Like, she's not, like, people are at approximately level 10, right? So I'm assuming we need to give her XP. Low level defeats a high level, they get a big boost in XP. Yeah, but she can't, like, kill anybody, because she does 0 damage. Yeah. Which is like, I don't know when I should stop, I suppose. God, she just, like, can't get a strength level up. Jesus. Astrid's only weakness is 40 strength growth while using a weak weapon type. Makes sense to me. This time she'll get a strength level up, right? This time? We failed so many in a row, which means we're bound to get... What can happen? Like, literally 0 stat ups? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh, shit. Yeah, what do we need for, to use a killer bow? Let's see. Well, she has D. She has D weapons now. So if I give her an arm scroll, does she get C? She's indeed the rank above D. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention, so I don't know if there's like D plus or whatever. Okay, now we can use the killer bow. Yippee! Ooh, longbow is gonna go hard. Yeah, who got the longbow? Someone did. Inventory management. Wait, she can't use it. Oh, she can use it. Wait, why can't she use it? Archers and snipers only. What the What? What? Oh my god. I guess it would be in here, right? Different skills depending on their class. What does the occult thing do? Is that something that is, like, very scarce that I should, like... you know... be careful with? Forgot weapon rank is a thing. Cult gives a unit their mastery skill for their class only for promoted units. Okay. I did notice the Dorito face. I just wasn't really sure what the context of the Dorito face being was, though. I understand now, though. This is magic. Energy drop is strength, right? I wonder if I want to give it to the person who just didn't get a single strength upgrade. I don't know why they describe secret book as a magical item. It can just be a book. Secret book has a magical item. It could just be a book. Sorry, they say it's... Oh! Like, it gives magic because it's a magic item, not because it could just be a book that raises your... I don't know. It's a magic book! It's a magic book. Oh, it's for skill. I see. Well, yeah, that's just confusing then. Okay, what else do we have to be, like, doing here, I guess? I don't really know, honestly. There's skills and stuff. There's... counter is, like, gives a chance at doing damage back. I could just put it on Ike, right? Because it's just like we have one. Is there any stuff that I got from the previous map that I care about? It was like stat boosting items. Oh, you probably want steel bow. Do you have any steel bows? We have steel bows. Oh, some on the convoy. Steel axes, there's hand axes. Kind of want to get Titania some hand axes. Do a hand axe. Put a couple in the convoy. How do I have, how am I on steel axes? I actually don't think I have any. I have 4. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's fine. We did that. Oh, do I have these, like, on hand? I do. Forge. Can I forge, like, a killer bow? Is that a thing I can do yet? I can make a steel bow. I can make a steel bow with, like, slightly more attack for Astrid. Given Astrid's stats, what do you think the best weapon type to give her when she promotes is? So, I wasn't sure about this. You get weapons when you rank up? Is that a thing? Is that how that works? Oh, I think my phone's overheating. They just, like, give you a weapon? Some classes do. I see. I didn't know that. Because we haven't promoted anybody yet. But yeah, she gets skill and speed? I don't actually know what that means, I guess. Spear? I don't know what scales with skill. It's hit rate, right? Axe? Does that mean that she's better with an axe? Let's give Sigrid an easier time. Not Sigrid. It is. Wait. Astrid. I don't know why I said Sigrid. I was thinking Sigrid and Astrid. Sigrid. Because obviously, since she has enough strength to make it work, and it supplements her damage the most. Has enough strength to make it work. Yes. I'm gonna give her a slightly souped up steel bow. Just because I'm concerned that she's not gonna be able to actually be able to do it. The question is, what do we name it? Do we actually name it something? I don't know when you can forge killer weapons. I'm assuming quite a bit later. Is it quite a bit later? Can I change the name? No. Give this to... Because we haven't gotten any, like, new things for the other stuff yet. I think. Give this to Astrid. I maybe could have checked to see if I could make a killer sword, I guess. Let's see if... Depends on your definition of later. Is never later? No. No, that's not later. I'm so bored. We've been here for 5 days already and there's absolutely nothing to do. They give me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... Guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay in Filet Mignon? Is there anything you find wanting? Yes, I want a cute paladin knight girl. I want a cute paladin knight girl to fence swords with. There's nothing to do and Mista's bored. Ike, why'd you say that? Were you just complaining about the exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. Ike really needs to, like... I feel like the bone density in his skull is just, like, very, very thick. Like, thicker than normal. As in, like, thicker by maybe a couple of inches to encase his brain that is very large. Hating on Ike? Ike has interesting quirks. Mostly known as being dumb as fuck, apparently. Not that it would have made a difference as you didn't check it anyhow, but there is a base conversation that's rated as 1 star this chapter that I feel should have been a 2. I see. I did open the thing to check, but I did only see 1s and 2s, so I didn't do it. Next, you'll say you don't like Shinon. Yes? Is that a problem? Is that an issue? It's called keeping it real. I think it's called being dense as fuck. Bye? Oh no! Oh no! Am I supposed to like him? Wait, explain to me why I'm supposed to like him. Why am I supposed to like Shinon? You said you were bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I'll pay it no mind. Do you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. Apostle wants to employ us? I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. Shinon is the one character I didn't recruit on my non-random playthrough. I literally haven't seen the guy. So how am I supposed to have an opinion on him? The only opinion that I had was in calling Beastmen subhumans. I'm pretty sure. And then, like, oh, okay. We'll see, I guess. Well, I don't know the guy. Princess Alencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Mignon's mood and garner her favor. The least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we lay in wait for them here, right? Yes, the apostles' orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. What the fuck? I guess spoilers, oops, but like, you got Gatry back, so obviously Shinon would be available too. True. I mean, the thing is, I don't actually know that. Because he fucked off, and he seemed to, like, not be super, you know... He kind of seemed like an ass at the start, and, like, I don't know if that meant that he's just gonna defect. He seemed like someone who wants to defect, talking about, like, ambition and shit, and... You know? That's the vibe I got. I don't know. I'm legitimately just curious. I know the person left chat already, but it's like hating on Ike. Like, I feel like when you're kind of tasked with being a diplomat, like, he's not really, but by virtue of, you know, by virtue of his position, he kind of is. And he also, like, just chastised Soren a little bit, not fully, a little bit before for being like, hey, we maybe need to relax a little bit. Like, yeah, bursting at the Empress was maybe not the best idea, so I will judge him for his actions. But he did learn his lesson. And Sheena and I have no fucking clue. Like, he just seemed like an asshole, so I don't really know what his deal is. Soren's also already on hot notice because it's like, you know, you said don't be racist, not don't be rude to authority. I see. I assumed it was not, like, it was related insofar as, like, you should not be abrasive with people in general. Like, not even remotely. Like, mind your matters, you know what I mean? So anyways, Ike, maybe he's on a tight rope. Okay, we're seizing their cargo. This does look like to be the best place for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Ah, it's a low vision map. Or a crop this time around. Hats, tigers, and a few crows. All we've got are laborers. Not gonna get rich with this. Aw, we worked hard to catch him. Is it all as bad as all that? Been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. If they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, in that case, why don't we go to Serene's Forest next time? There might be some of them left. Serene's Forest? Dude, epic map name reference? What? Like, isn't Serene's Forest? Like, isn't that the website that has all the Fire Emblem information on it? Is that why they call it that? Because that's really funny. What's up, Zach? Welcome. Welcome. Hey, how's it going? This place is called Old Town Road. Ah. You got brains of a dead wyvern? Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serene's. Herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, it was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Like what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe, so some furry boots too. Yada! Stop daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Ah. Look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come. Titania, are you sure we've got the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Game name? This is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, being played on the Nintendo online emulator thing. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone! That peddler at least has some smarts, knowing that boots is the best stat booster. True. Extra movement, right? Okay, what are we doing here? Choose units. We have 13 units. We just keep getting unit space. Oops. Bring Void. So we need torches. I did not realize we needed torches. Do we have torches? Higher movement up front, right? Or less movement at front, higher movement at the back. I'm trying so hard to select Void and it's fucking impossible. There we go. Guess here. Nothing there. Who would have guessed if only there was a hint like a conversation or a shop selling torches? Also, you can just go back to the base. Now, I am aware of that. I wasn't saying like, oh, woe is me, how awful is this, we like lose. It's like, oh, now that I know that I need torches, I can go get torches. Also, the staff with torches, it's like... Outfit. I don't know who to give the torch to. I guess people at the front, right? I also might have, yeah, I have torches in stock. I can just give torches to people. Let's give you a torch. Hello? I guess they might be on people who I'm not using. Void has a torch. Oh, and then the one that I just bought for Ike. Okay. Let's give Lethy a torch. She can hold it in her mouth. Use the left stick to manually move rather than select unit by unit. That is good to know. Yeah, I don't like using the stick for selecting tiles. It's uncomfortable. I like using this, but it's unfortunate that it doesn't let me do that. Go... Oh, I think I want to give Lethy the stone. Because, like, I don't know when she'll need it, but if she ends up needing it, then at least she can have it. Better to, like, have it on her. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It's just a little unfortunate because it's unintuitive. I would not have assumed that they navigate differently. Weird that there's, like, no music. Beep. Holy XP. So Jill kind of needs XP. Boyd kind of needs XP, but not really because I don't want to use him. Oh, wait. You're, Reese can, Master Seal. Do I have to do it in combat? I don't actually know. 17 times 2. That would actually kill you. How strange, when you want to navigate tiles, you want to use the D-pad for precise movements. You're saying that's strange that I want to do that? Oh, nice crit. Lethy can just get in there. Go kill him. Go kill him, Lethy. Oh, there's like houses and stuff. Alright, Titania, you're on the B mission. Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goodness knows where. Goddess only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there! Today's your lucky day. You've arrived just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're as sophisticated like me, you never want for trinkets, or manner for that matter. Well, toodaloo, then be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way is the nearest city? Fuck. Yo, Spirit Dust, let's go. Let's go, let's go. It's tile-based, but it has a free movement system. It's so bad. I'm also not a huge fan of the free movement and engage. Just feels fucking weird. I'm assuming that Titania might need backup, but also I don't have a torch. Is that a problem? It's a problem that I don't have a torch. Ah, hello, peddler. Kind of chunky. Oh, right. Do I have to use the seal in battle, or... Like, how does using a Master Seal work? Because Reese can technically do it now. I guess I can just check, right? Just use it now. entire ass cutscene. Bishop. Damn, big stat ups. For anyone who doesn't know, you could feel safe being one space away from an explosion, but because it is tile-based and so your character is as big as a tile, if you're slightly on a space, I see. Then I would kill you in Bomberman. Ah, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. Oh, I did not... What? I did not mean to skip that, my bad. My bad, my bad. No damage. I accidentally pressed B. I was literally, like, hovering on the face buttons. I'm assuming you said something to the effect of, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's also really weird that there's no music. Is this his skill? Check his new skill. Is it just this? Or is it's this? It's Lumina. Okay. Allows the wielder to use light magic. The level appears next to the staff. Cool. Cool, cool. I can't access the convoy, though, right? So I can't use the light thing that I... Well, Lethy is going to continue running in there and killing people. Kill him, Lethy! So your light magic user is this slow-ass dude who should be spending time healing instead of doing pitiful damage. True. I'm sure he'll be fine. Bonk. Oh. You are slightly not in range. Awesome. You are not in the right spot to push her. Fuh. 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 Well, now I just don't know. Like, please hit. Please. Finally a strength upgrade. Pretty high hit chance. Ah, cannot hit from there. I think I saw some people, like, moving over here. Or was that this guy over here? Find out soon enough. $7.82. Yuppie, XP. Strength up, let's go. You do not have movement. Ah, there was some dude there. Don't die now, Oscar. Ooh, he's going after the houses. That's unfortunate. I don't know if we're going to be able to stop him in time. Especially now that there's like 5 people piled up here. There. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the feral. Now all they have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. The 30% speed growth boost by the Night Ward works additively like I think it does, then Astrid currently has an 80% speed growth. Now, I'm assuming it's a Laguz. Well, I want to get to the stuff here. We might have to restart this map, honestly, because I don't think I sent nearly enough people to break through this. I mean, I assume there would be some guards, not this many guards. There's like quite a lot of guards. Please, don't kill you. Oh. I mean, I want to get to the guy. Okay, he's still like a turnout. Quite a bit of damage. Doesn't kill you, though. Hit 0% is so funny. Nice. A goose bow. I'm concerned about this guy back here. Like, I kind of wanted to attack with maybe Soren, but movement doesn't seem to work out very well. $11, 17, 26. That should do it. One HP. Oh, we can still get up to him. Oof. You a mercenary too? It's a tough life being a warrior for hire, isn't it? I don't like having to do this, but I must pay off my debts or my sister will have my head. Right, how do I not kill you? Because clearly you're like a recruitable NPC. Does Ike need to be over here to talk to this guy? I don't want to kill him. I feel bad. An actual question. Sure. How do I help this person? Is that a thing that I can do? Base conversation with Marsha is relevant here, I see. That makes sense. I guess it's this guy. So if I attack him, what happens? Attack him with Marsha, what happens then? Elevation difference? Oh, I see. Brother? Hey, Marsha, the long time no see, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time? Long time, you dungheel? Where in the name of heavens have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away. You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. I swear that just keeps happening. I'd almost get enough, and then poof, gone. You rat. You cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm going to let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. Oh, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... well, if I just up and joined with the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, sponge brain! No more lame excuses! Follow me! Now! Sorry, sis. Coming. That's funny. You're funny. That's funny. Too far away. I can't shove you because you're a frickin' horseman. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to stop this guy in time. It's like literally can't stop the guy. He's a sword knight. The Goose Lance. Ah. There we go. Fucking, are you serious? You fucking kidding me, bro? Oh, wait, Titania can reach. Sweet. Oh, I should read his skill. You told me to read his skill. Doubles biorhythm effects. Is that it? You're thinking of the wrong guy. I don't know. Right, that's another guy who I did not read the effects of. Can Lethe weaken you? Nope, Lethe just kills you. Oh, just like people aren't in range, and that's my fault because I did this to myself. Alright, Mia. Still can't make it because of the fucking terrain. Oh, wait, now there isn't anyone? Oh my goodness. Alright. Stand here, please. Thank you. Kieran has Gamble, which means you can opt to attack with half accuracy to get double crit rate. It's basically never worth it. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you had enough hit rate, then it wouldn't really be a problem, but... Jeez, man. Oh! 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 That's like 7 billion people. A lot of people. I'm sure Lethe will be fine. Lethe can take on that many guys in a fight. But, like, actually, probably. Just don't run out of beast juice. It'll be fine. Hey, you. Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it. I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we have no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. Oh. These didn't attack yet. Okay. Let's, finish our side mission. Found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Secret book. You found a book in the river? It's still, like, readable? Ah? Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger! Goodness, what am I to do? Ah, maybe this will help, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust. Just like me. Never a visitor. Anyways, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it! Now do me a favor and protect my house, alright? No! My house! A mouse? Where? Oh shit, it gave us vantage. Let's go. Hell yeah. Don't understand this game's obsession with strong non-boss units that don't move. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. You can't get over there. He has a killer axe? 15. How's this attack? 15 plus 18 is not enough. You are 1, 2, 3 tiles away. You can get 3 shoves. Put the advantage on Nephany since she has Wrath naturally and it never mattered. That's pretty funny. Maybe I should have checked to see if the other ones, like, you know, landed their attacks / killed or whatever. Female. Female, sorry, good. Okay, Discord moderator. We'll fetch a high price to the right buyer. I hate humans. You're beyond... But you are beyond that word. Simply killing you won't be enough. Pain the suffering of my brethren. I will carve payment for you that... What? I will carve payment for that from your flesh. There we go. Good job, Lethe. I'm proud of you. Female, that's good. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on! We're basically the same. Not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? I don't know. You got any Lethes in stock? Alright, kill him. Trying to steal our cargo? You're no better than us. Wait, I thought we were the same. You said we were the same. Some of our customers are nobles. You don't get away with this unscathed, let me tell you. What? Nobles? Don't play dumb with me. Take this. Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, give me something. How did this happen? I've lost everything. Maybe if you had some bimbo bunnies, I'll look the other way. That's what I'm saying, man. Where are all the bunny shifters? Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. Girl mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, and is the cargo you seized. How about your payment? Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of real heavy crates. Will you tell me what they contained? That. Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? What are you doing with those crates, huh? What do you mean by that? You know how I said units promoted at level 21 with the exception of thieves? Well, the other exception is Ike, who is now stuck at level 20 until he promotes. Eventually. What? He just doesn't get to promote? What the fuck? And I can't fast promote him, I guess, with a master seal? Damn, that sucks. And his last level up was shit. Princess Celency has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. What the fuck are you doing with those crates? I know there's beast slaves in them, but like, what are you doing with them? The fuck? Fuck? What's going on? Appears that the apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. Very well. What are you doing with... What are you doing with these Lagoos? What the fuck? Pre-rendered cutscene? Yo, the furries are on the loose. Is that the king? Might be. Who the hell are you? What the... Dude, he had the dogs out, bro. So his dogs were out. Dude, his feet were in frame. Okay. What did they mean by this? Okay. Ominous. Ah. Yo, it's Mr. K9! Thank you all for coming, my fellow Lagoos Kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Dingy of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. It was nothing, King K9. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Lagoos and with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of our good King Ramin. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King, Ashnar. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now the Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Luguz territory, into Gallia. That trespasses, O King of Lions, or that trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King T-Barn. Yo, T-Boy? Of Phoenix? Phoenix Wright. As you say, the princess has already departed for Mignon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Mignon's apostle. Ah! So Princess Alicia is safe and in contact with the Mignon Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dane has yet this information. Word got out that Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Mignon. Dane might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawking. Hawking? Hawking these nuts. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvis? Princess Alicia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Mignon mere days ago. Dane knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least the best of my poor knowledge. Dane knows the princess is in Mignon? King Kilvis, how did you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? It's an odd tale. You don't think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Luguz pride is not something I'm willing to do. Is that not always the way of the Phoenix? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you'll attack none but Mignon ships, just admit that you have the power to do more. What'd you say? What you say? I understand that this is largely a technical thing, and this being early into non-pixel art FE, but some of these portraits are very DeviantArt IMO, none more than Tibarn. You don't think Tibarn looks good? King of Kilvis, your actions are of late. Of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Bad Dragon King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Phoenix waters and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. You lying crow. Huh? I don't think Tibarn looks that bad. I think he looks fine. You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I heard from my own son that a Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvis, you? Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvis a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do you to expand your domain only to find enemies at every border? I will take your words to heart for the time being. You too, King Phoenix. What good will your piracy do if it earns you the wrath of Mignon? Continue at this pace and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. So I know that I called Mignon Mignon because filet mignon. I thought it was funny like a little while ago, but man, do they use proper nouns like all the time. These these talking segments are fucking long. I don't know how to explain the how to draw anime feel of some of these characters. I don't know. He kind of reminds me of Bang. He just looks like Bang to me from like BlazBlue. Which I don't know, maybe that was also a how to draw anime, but I don't know. Looks kind of normal to me. It's my opinion. Will the people of Mignon apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons? I will do no such thing. Prince Rayson of Serenes, are you of the same mind? Those humans burned Serene's forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I'm no soldier, I know nothing of war, so King Phoenix acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Mignon has been paid. Or has paid. Has been paid? Well, we're gonna pay them with vengeance. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. Yeah. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dane's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Till they do, we wait and watch. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenix will help you destroy Dane. No. Unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dane's attacks. Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo? Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dane, we would drive Mignon to Dane's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Lahren's medallion? Its location is unknown. Oh, the fucking glowing thing, the one plot MacGuffin that we just happen to have. But it still exists. We know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf our nations. Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget. Cool. The Feral Frontier. Is that what we call the escort? Laguz escort service? The Feral Frontier? Oh my! It isn't young Prince Serenes. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce this fucking guy's name, dude. Neil, you're looking well. And feeling well, too. Thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever. Tell me, though, how fares your father, King Loraz? Lorax? The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, almost all his countrymen. Yes. And yet, we're blessed that you're still with us. Prince Ryson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. Kept you waiting, huh? Neil, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Ryson, make yourself at home. Old Neil's always been fond of us Serenes. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time. I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Goldoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after? Why do you provoke Tabarn? You came all this way for that? You serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tabarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenes itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you'd rather side with this new protector. That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I and not Tabarn who watched over you? Any changes in my bearing can be laid at your roost. I still don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Naysala? It's like salsa, but not salsa. Nay, a salsa in mind. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once had. Oh no, I could never do that. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed. If this is the path you've chosen, I have nothing to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvis, Prince. To protect an entire country. King Naysala, Duke Tennis, and the Mignon Imperial Senate have arrived. Bring him in. Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serene's noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes do not deceive me. There's an official pronunciation, but I'm sure it's pronounced Serenes. Not Serenes. Serenes. Not the Forest of Serene, after all. Serene is proper noun of the forest. Okay. Those dazzling white wings and the shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Just say you want to smash, bro. That's crazy. Short E's. Serenas? Is that correct? Serenas? Serenas? Seronius? Sorry, I said a bunch of pronunciations. Serenas? Just say you want to smash, bro. Duke Oliver, can you please discuss the business at hand? For your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Getos. Yes, yes, and you'll be compensated as promised, but right now there's something else that I simply must have. You'll need that maybe longer as a last. More of a nays rather than a nays. Yeah, I don't... That's the same shit to me, dude. Serenes. Really? Another request? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Is it just, like, lewd art of, like, bird women? Oh, something more stunning. If you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. I want that sweet femboy ass. Give me that winged bird man. The most generous offer. Tell me, what is your desire? Desire, but surely you've already guessed. Oliver the goat for real? Give me that winged, elven-coated beast boy ass. Crazy thing to say, by the way. Crazy thing to say. Meeting with the apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. Wonder what she's planning. That cargo, I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside it. But really, was it the meowing and the howling? What do you think? What do you suppose the apostle intends to do with them? I don't know. Titania, are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alicia and King Gallia and the Dragon Prince, too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alicia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. Ah! I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Ike, I'm here to report the results of the last battle. 300 bonus XP. Yippee! We suffered no casualties, and no one was seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. Okie dokie. Buffy and Jill. Okay, I want to read this, actually. Can I help you? I have a question. Is that alright? Depends on what you're gonna ask. Why don't half-breed... No, that's not right. Why don't the Lagoos use weapons? The Lagoos are born ready to fight. Weapons are something that you powerless Bjork created to counter our claws. We have no use for them. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, there's one more. Why do you detest us humans so much? It's a good question. But I would hear your answer first. Why do you Bjork hate the Lagoos? That's because the half-breed Lagoos are our enemy. Enemy? That's the case. We hate you too. As we hate all our enemies. We're done here. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. What? But we're enemies, right? Right? It's okay, Jill. It'll make sense soon. There's 3. Oh, right. The conversations left is for the other things. Jill, you're so smart. Jill's so smart. Okay, do we need to give EXP to anybody? Does anyone, like, need XP? I feel like no one needs XP right now. I feel like everyone's kind of good. I mean, Mist is falling behind, for sure. We eventually want to Master Seal her, and I think I have one more in the convoy, I think. Yeah, I have one more Master Seal, so, like... The problem is she's, like, not getting enough XP. So I don't know when to pull the trigger on just, like, giving her XP and getting her to level 10. Because it's still, like, almost 1-for-1 to get her XP, which is, like, kind of a lot. Can't hold enough stuff. I mean, I guess, like, Lethe can just be a carrier. Fine. Master Stealing Mist is far more valuable than doing it for Reese, though it's not a hurry. Yeah, I just mean to say that, like... Well, I guess that's why you said it's not a hurry, but, like, I'm concerned that Mist is still only level 3. Like, maybe I should be getting people damaged more, literally so that I can get her more levels and stuff. I guess we can do one craft. We can do a craft. Is there anybody we want to give Vantage to? Like, who would be a good person to get Vantage? We could give Vantage to Ike, right? Is that good? That, like, might be good, right? Give him Vantage and counter and all that shit. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, other things, so... So what Ward is for, getting XP on your healer when they can't heal. That is a great idea that I'm going to do right now. I did not even think of that. Does activating Torch also give XP? Because I can also buy her a torch. Ooh, Elwind. Spoiler, Ike's occult skill is very good, so you should consider leaving potential room on him for that. Okay, sure. I'll wait then. Like, it's not a rush. I know that I overvalue Vantage, but, like, I am trying to think of, like, who would even be good on. It does give XP and not a small amount either, 15. Okay, let's go to the shop and then... No! No, they don't have the torch staff anymore because it's not the right thing. Fuck. That sucks. Whatever. Oh, right, we can make a light tome for the guy. Next map is not a fog map. You already had one? Yeah, now I have 2, though. I'm just trying to think of, like, the forge is, you can only do it once, right? Per thing, and I don't think there was a light tome, yeah. So, you can buy a light tome. don't know if I want to buy any of these. I have, like, pretty good stock on all of them. Maybe another Elwind, the convoy. We have, like, 2 Elfires, I think. Wait a second. Can Mist not use Ward? Is it because she doesn't have Mastery? I just want to look at your fucking items, bro. List. See. Do I need to arm scroll? Like... Should I save it? Like, is this there's gonna be some crazy shit that's only like rank A and then I can't equip it to anybody? Because I can get her to C. I don't know. I would feel like I'm at a point in the game where I'm fine with spending money on proper forged steel weapons. Like with extra stuff, you're saying? Can't help but feel like there's a bit of a delay. That's probably fine. I'm just gonna do it. This is fine. I'll regret it later. A rank comes relatively quickly once you're actually able to get there. Okay, so the boost in this case is, like, fine. Also, what do you mean? You have no items you can use. Can I, why can't I use the arm scroll? You can't use it on staves because it's not a weapon? I see. Well, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Guess there's the hints. Yo, did he just say subhuman? That's crazy. Okay. My rando, almost all my good units were cavalry, so this map was very annoying. It's also the map where I got my first actual healer. True. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Huh? Recently, ever since we reached Mignon, in fact, you've seemed depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. Well, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Huh? What is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry, I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah. Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We're hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. You wouldn't happen to be those bandits. Or the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt. But we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free and then you'll pay for your crimes. What are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Well, they did say it was the furry frontier, so... God, I sure hope I don't have to use all my Lagoos killing weapons on these Lagoos. Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they're brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. Okay, what are we doing here? We have another space for a person. I mean, I legitimately don't know who to bring, so... I could just bring one less person. I don't know why I'm forcing it. There's a rebel over there. Rebel, any named people? These are all just rebels. That person's named. Yeah, I don't really see the point of going over here. There's a person here, but... Sure, why don't you tell me? Because I'm noticing there's this entire extra half here that I don't really know why this is like this. Yeah, like I think I'm maybe more like, let's say, I more so just want to get like the maps done first try because the combat does drag a little bit. I think normally I would be fine to just like not care and do it myself, but I do want to get this game done in a reasonable amount of time. Why we're trying to just like ram it at people. I do find it a little funny that Ike calls out that it's dumb that magic users also are unaffected by sand. It was really funny. There are treasures in the sand stopping in certain spots. It has a skill % chance of finding the item in that spot. Thieves have a 100% chance. Interesting. Am I supposed to know where those places are, or... Because I skimmed the hint, and it was like, oh, there's treasures. So I don't... And is there any indicator, aside from just looking at the map? Nothing? I would believe there's something here somewhere, but I don't really know. All right, is it worth going out of my way to ask you where they are, or are they just kind of like, whatever? They're two good items, nothing vital but relatively useful, and a man, but he's bad, so who cares? A man? There's a man buried in the sand? What the fuck? I mean, I'm curious. I know that, like, the hints were referring to these things, but I don't see how someone was supposed to... Were they supposed to scrape every single, like, tile in the desert? Finds him as a Lagoose. Like, I don't know, that feels silly. So I guess I have to ask you where they are. Because Lethe will have to go over there. Do I get more points for not slaughtering the Lagoos? Oh, I forgot to equip my Lagoos killing items. Oh well. Yep. Yep to not slaughtering all the Lagoos. So what's the plan here? What the? Oh hey, it's Desert Von Lyria. We do be in the desert. I'm currently debating how much I want to genocide all of these rebels. Also, would you like to point me towards the silliness? If I had to take a guess, maybe here? The ruins? That kind of makes sense. I couldn't tell you where any of the other shit is, though. Maybe here? That runes tile is not traversable? Oh, really? In front of the runes, then? I mean, I guess none of them are transformed, so... One's close to transforming. There's a large swath of land that there is seemingly no reason to go to. Yeah, but you said I have to be on exactly the right tile, right? Which is like... How many turns would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like 13 turns just to sweep this with Volk? Like... That's not even including the time to get over there. Right? So, like, I'm planning on just, like, rushing the boss and killing him. How would be I made my Sky Striker deck? Last engage was a double. Was a double? Like, you got 2 engages at the same time? That's good luck. Aside from a few of them, namely the man, each item is a rectangle of at least size 4 to find. Alright, I'm just gonna go kill the boss. I'm not sweeping this shit 4 tiles at a time to find this. Like, whatever. Oh, you're so right. Is the guy cool? Is he at least cool? Like, I kind of want to recruit him if he's just cool. Oh, we got a coin. Oh, you know what? I guess we could have gotten the flyer to rescue them to go faster, right? He's perhaps even more how to draw anime than to barn. I see. Okay, well. He's a birdman, that's cool. Congrats on making your striker deck, by the way, Ryder. I mean, we're fighting the furries. That's what we're doing. I didn't say he was a birdman unless you meant Tabarn. I guess you were comparing him to Tabarn, so I just, like, assumed. Wow. What furious foes. You think they have furious toes? Okay, well, we're gonna have to start killing some people. What furious foes, exactly. You don't have VR, right? I do not. I'm also pretty sure that if I ever used VR, I would, like, puke because I'm a motion sickness Andy. I get motion sick pretty easily. One of those, like, I've never cared for this and don't think I ever will type thing, so. That was cool. Oh shit, they get a lot of... They get 4, so I guess you were at like 12 or something. Was there a reason you were asking? Seeing a lot of neat unlooped content recently. I see, I don't know what that is. I'm unfamiliar. 1 HP, we love that! I'm assuming it's a VR game, but... Oh, we got staff up. Let's go. 17 with an 87% chance to hit. Holy shit. These guys are not fucking around. Also solving in a time loop. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Lucky, kill them. So are these guys next turn? They're like 4 every turn, right? It's like a non-zero amount of damage. Yeah, maybe I was just not supposed to bring any cavalry to this. It was rather inconvenient. Soren can't really get in there. See how the boss attack is. There's 20 with 100% hit rate. Jesus. And I have a 38% hit rate. My god. Four. Darn, one off again. Can't really do enough damage. Well, hopefully that doesn't kill somebody. Stupid ass heal AI. Yep. Why attack when can instead ask for a little sucky sucky? Yeah, well, Ike is never gonna get over there. I don't know why I thought that would have made her close enough, but not even remotely close. You know, I thought for at least half a second about whether or not I should care about the 64% hit rate, and I was like, it's probably fine. It was in fact not fine. Fire Emblem 64% is 0 for you and 100% for them. That makes sense. Say that makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. Nice! Let's go, Miss! Let's fucking go! Saved! We were saved! 28? Jesus. $15 times 2. Gosh, I really wish I had a Lagoose killing spear right about now. Isn't somebody like holding on to it? Is it you? Lagoose bow. Okay, let's do a chip. My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though. I mean, I'm on orders to kill all the Lagoos. I would much rather do different things with Lagoos. A regular Lagoos card. Yeah, the thing that doesn't get calculated into the whatever. What happens if I attack you? 12? Listen to me, brother. Come to your senses and stop this. Heed my words. Do not throw away your Lagoose pride and run with the humans like... What did you say? You're the one to speak of pride. You who associate with a band of common thieves? This is a waste of time. Come, I will show you the truth of my words. Oh. I mean, he ordered you to come, Lethy. You know what you gotta do. No! Do-do-do-do. Fire up. We lose. The items were a Wodao, S rank by the way, so nearly unusable. A gem, a guard scroll. Oh, I don't know what does guard do? Silver blade, good A rank sword with low durability. A physic, oh that would have been nice. A D rank light tome, a build stat booster, and boots. Oh fuck, dude, boots would have been crazy. What about the guy? What's his name so I can look him up? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here. I care not. Stefan. Alright, let's look up Stefan. Guard has a skill % chance to prevent the damage of any incoming attack. I mean, that's kind of sick. That's fucking crazy, actually. It's just like a second dodge chance. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know if I would have cared for this guy. I'm good without him. Alternatively, there's a piece of art in the Google search images that has Lethe in it, which is cute. And Lethe is cute. Boots with the fur. Lethe had the whole club looking at her. She hit the floor? My companions, would you let them go, please? No, I won't allow it. We're here to kill all of you. Huh? I won't let you take, Murim. Tormod. Tormod's crypt? Stay back, little one. We're not supposed to expose. You want Murim? Murim? If you want Rimmy boy, you'll have to kill me first. Alright, well. I just chopped down the kid. Muwarim. Yes, he is a Bjork child. Claimed him when he was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us, subhumans. Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Laguz Emancipation Army? I am. What the fuck? You're a big jerk trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed? I won't allow it. Little one. Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. I'm here to chop down whoever the fuck's in the way. That's my job. He comes with S rank and swords and the Wozao. Basically his proficiency, or whatever it's called, personal item. Also Astra, which is good. I don't remember what Astra does. His gross and bases are both very mediocre. Laguz, who calls himself a subhuman, is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to lead a Laguz Emancipation Army. I'm off to Pathfinder. See you Saturday. Alright, see you later, writer. Thanks for dropping by. Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Would someone here please explain to me what's going on? No. Alright, please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Mignon's history to keep Laguz as slaves. That's right. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Laguz were freed. Wow, I sure hope the box of cats with a bunch of Laguz in them aren't being held in the capital. That'd be fucking crazy. As far as the general public is concerned, that's exactly what happened. But there's a portion of society willingly breaking the... People are just breaking laws? What? There are people just breaking the law? That's crazy. Commoners obey, but still there are still many Laguz slaves in the homes of nobles. Murim, and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen. That's why we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws. Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve that, the basic problem this way. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't and won't. You mind if I try to help? I myself am also looking for a cat wife, so... Huh? You heard me, I'm looking for a cat wife, so if we find one on the way, then it's in my best interest to help you. This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. Oh, I thought he was gonna say it's something that he just does. I think there may be something that I can do. Nisala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me. It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised. I left no word with Tabarn. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. Damn, that's crazy. He wants that angel boy bussy. That angel bussy. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Rayson. What do you see? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? This is Serena's? Is that what you're telling me? This colorless vista, these cracked and withered branches, these lifeless trees. Is this my forest? Yo, what the fuck? That ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still... Why? How did this... It's been gone like this since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How can they do this? Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold all Lagoos in contempt, and in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt. Nisala, it appears that I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling toady to humans and labeled you a traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. Not to worry, I engage in occasional commerce with humans. That much is true. The more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenix tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. This time of year, it's almost certain to be empty. Just we borrow it for the evening. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it. Birdfolk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, that would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? See your point. Rayson not knowing his homeland was burned down for 20 years is oddly funny. Yeah, I mean, I assumed he was there, but I guess not. Very good. I'll go stumble around until I find something to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable. Nisala. Yeah? Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Right you are, old friend. Is everything in place? Yes, the Duke Tennis cannot sit still. He is literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of sweat stays hidden. If Rayson catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he'll take wing. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to raise up Gilvis. Rayson, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Ah, well. Such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. That's crazy, bro. Dude wants bird bussy that bad. That's crazy. He's down atrocious, dude. Long, blonde hair, angel wings. I get it. Where's his halo, though? What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Naysala? How do I make him even more gross?
Oh, this is something everyone should see. There can no doubt be no doubt I gaze upon the last living wonder of Serena's royalty. Those golden locks. Witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance.
See why Oliver is so great? He has fantastic taste. I'm just gonna... Yeah, he wants to touch the fluffy wings. I guess if he has tail feathers too, you know? Touch fluffy tail, you do be like that.
The gentle luster of those argent wings manifest proof of royalty as sure as I am alive. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. A true work of art wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty, mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure.
What? Nisala sold me? To you?
You are exquisite even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh, my nose! My beautiful nose!
Jesus Christ. Bishop Oliver, you winged freak, you'll pay for that.
No, you mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather on those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time, you will come to know how kind and charitable a master I can be. This is madness. For the last time, this is Sparta. Oh, so frightening. How delicious. But I fear that we must now be separated for a short while.
So, I mean, I guess he said he's not a combatant, so he just doesn't fucking know how to defend himself, but... I do not think a Reddit voice is appropriate. What do you mean? Why not? You see, that seems to be... He's giving Reddit mod energy if I've ever seen one.
Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one.
Sorry, unless you're a Reddit mod, in which case I deeply apologize for painting a caricature of your, essence? I don't know.
Prepare his meals with care and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. One where none can fail to see me.
Have you seen Agritsuko? You should do the boss impression. I actually haven't. I have not consumed any of that media. I'm aware of it existing. This is where I say I've consumed the side content. The side content of that. But the not main content of it.
The Serena's royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke Gados' face.
Nisala, you wretch. Curse your eyes. How dare you do this to me? Damn, I mean... That's crazy. I brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I only see 2 of your holy guard. Oh, there was sort of a disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is this the one there? Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. 4 foot tall looking ass. To be saying anything? Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We are no thieves, we are trying to free the Lugus that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity. What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Mignon 624, Apostle Is that Messiah? Like, pronounced like Messiah? Misaha? Misaha? My honored grandmother emancipated every last Lugu slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all of the Mignon Empire. You lie! Countless noble houses, even now, keep Lugus as servants or entertainment, or worse, servant entertainment. The Senate, those vast windbags, grant tacit approval by doing nothing. That's enough. Told you to keep a cool head. Ah, Ike, he's learning. Good on you, Ike. What? Don't worry, I literally fucked up last week. Ike, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning? If anyone's planning something, it's you. Really? And what could that possibly mean? Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions. Your motivations have puzzled me. Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours? You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power, but you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery. To think I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright. Monkey. Didn't figure it all out myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life. They helped. Hey! Hold it! Dun, 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 dun. Objection! Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. What in the world are you talking about? Would someone explain this to me? Shakes head, shakes head. You see, actually... I don't know. I've never played a Phoenix Wright game in my life. Hold it! The Apostle is aware of the Lugu's slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us. I received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tennis, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tennis has a villa near the woods of Serenus. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing. God. Yo, Sanaki's fucking based. She's sick. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Silencia with all the power at my command. We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. Damn. Ooh, 740 bonus XP! That's fucking crazy! Not a bad person, okay. Peace. Tormod has decent bases and pretty good growths, which means that along with his broken skill, he's quite a good unit. Murim is probably the best Laguz attacker, but he's still only okay. Band that, when equipped, allows its wearer to maintain animal form at all times. All abilities are slightly lowered while using the band. What the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. What is his skill? Does he have a personal skill that he learns later, like when he classes up or like levels up to a certain thing? It's a Tormod. Oh. Celerity increases movement by 2. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? He's a mage with like 7 movement. Is it 7 movement or 9 movement? I guess it's 7. 7 now, 8 later. Lethy, the demi-band stays on during. It stays on during. Sorry, I wanna... So who do I give the Bjork guard? Anybody, I guess. Literally anybody could be using it. Oh, you can't equip it. I'm assuming, does that have to be on a Laguz? Laguz only. Okay, that makes sense. In which case, I guess I just convoy it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab a snack, because I think I have, like, another map left in me. And mostly because I want to fucking dunk on this freak Oliver. With a respectable taste, but also, what the fuck, man? We can't be doing that shit. Do I have to do any other preparations? I mean, I have, like, bonus XP. Could I use my bonus XP? Mm, 16, 12. I feel like Marsha is lagging a little bit. To some extent, I feel like Astrid is, but... I mean, maybe it'll be fine. I just have so much of it that I want to use it. Whether Tormod or Soren is better depends a lot. Soren will almost certainly have better stats by this point, but Tormod is less replaceable. Either way, Ilyana is still by far the worst. Yeah, but she's like Lyrilyte. She's the sick mage girl who's dying. What does she even do? Causes enemies to attack others first. Oh, she just like never gets hit. Just targets other people. Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick snack and then let's do another map. Here we. Alright, I'm back. She's not sick, she just looks sad unless you count being very hungry as being sick. She's low constitution pastor girl. Also, yeah, I don't want to use Tormod because he looks like a fucking dork. He looks like wannabe Ike. What's up, Rance? Welcome. You're just in time to watch us slam dunk on Oliver. Is this the place? Yes it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa is the property of Duke Tennis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment. We have to hide the blonde angel femboy in the basement. Alright, brother, we'll sneak around out here and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. Alright, miss, let's get going. Yeah. If you recruited Stephanie, he would have given you an occult in a base conversation. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot to check the conversations. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Did I see Troy? I did see Troy. I did see Troy. It was in relation... Well, I saw the post about Troy, and then I saw some people being like, they would have preferred, you know, Fire Emblem to stay, like, high fantasy, but... Yeah, it's okay. I think it's fine. I mean, it's interestingly kind of the same way that I feel about Monster Hunter, where the Monster Hunter Wilds ended up being like there's a fucking Dyson sphere in the basement, and like all the Guardians are like bioconstructs, and it's space techie shit. And I'm like, you know. So I imagine that's like the same way that this person felt, but I was more used to it in Three Houses. But like still, those who slither in the dark is like, what the fuck's going on, right? Yeah, the Agarthans. Like, I get it, and the thing is, it's like, would I rather have had Three Houses 2, but it's, you know, it's Path of Radiance, but flavored like Three Houses? Which, it's like, is the Three Houses thing... Like, is the interesting part of the Three Houses storyline the Agarthans, or like, did they just want to retcon it and not include it? Evidently, it wasn't like, let's retcon that and not include it. It was like, let's double down and continue the story of it, which, again, it's like, I don't know the background between, because like, we don't know much. This would be the installment in the game where like, we get to learn more about what's going on with that shit. But, yeah. You can enjoy it as a snack. Enjoy it as a sometimes snack. That's fair. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, like, it doesn't bother me, really. But I can understand why there would be friction with people, so... Was AFK for a while, but listening in, you should play the Ace Attorney games. Yeah, so this is sort of my problem with the Ace Attorney games, is that I have... like, background / second monitor watched at least, like, 50% of some of them. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my issue. So I feel like I'll start playing it and then, like, know some of the twists for some of the things and then not, and it'd be awkward. But If guns became an every game thing, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's fair. But when I said I haven't played any of the Ace Attorney games, I mean, like, I don't know what they say after, like, hold it! You know what I mean? Play the ones you're not familiar with. I think I'm not familiar with, like, whatever the most recent one was. I saw some gameplay of it, but it was, like, barely 10% of a case, so... What is it I hear? That you lads claim you're on the Apostle's business? Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, that one. They're good and self-contained. Okay. Yeah, because I think I've seen at least a little bit of all the other ones. We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see. This appears genuine. Very well. Am I in a position to ask what exactly I am suspected of doing? We're here by the Apostle's leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Truth nuke, Soren. And it's on the Switch. True. This is maybe a dumb question, considering how much dialogue is in the game. It's not voice acted, is it? Does it happen to be voice acted so that I don't have to read everything? Oh. No, no, no. Of course not. Never. I would never insult. Please, come inside. Only for the cutscenes? Because, guys, I gotta be honest with you. Reading is already, like, not my top thing. I don't like reading. So reading out loud is, like, I already don't want to do a lot of that. So proportionately, if you want to compare it, I think these cutscene sections are really, really long. Like, they are at least 50 to 60% longer than I would like them to be. Like, these sections. I've always felt like, oh, there's another part to this to this scene. Oh, there's another part to the scene, or like we're about to go into battle and they keep talking, and I'm like, oh god, they're still talking. It's like, I don't dislike story, just for the record, and I don't like inherently dislike cutscenes necessarily. I just don't like the reading and maybe necessarily needing to read them out loud. These are so short. Yeah, these are like 60% longer than I think they need to be. I wasn't even really suggesting you play it on stream, just as general recommendation. That's fair. I've been recommended to play a few things that I should probably just get around to playing. Three Houses is more like a visual novel. I felt like there was a lot of text in Three Houses as well. Which is great, because I didn't have to read any of it. Unicorn Overlord also had a shit ton of text, and I was like, oh shit, I have to read all of this. And then at some point, I just stopped reading the rapport conversations, because they were fucking long. Not even long based on, like, them themselves, like, long based on there being so much of it. Slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slaveholding? Do you claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown every nook and cranny of my mansion. Every cranny. Oh, every nook of my mansion, every cranny, comma. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any Lagoos here, did you? Unfashionable? Brother, it's illegal! Truth. But Sable, he's really cute, and I want to slap his butt. And fondle his wings a little bit. Those two aren't mutually exclusive. Yeah, but one certainly is a better way to put it, I think. You ask him politely. I don't know if you'd agree. So I have to use my big Reddit mod money to buy one. I think voice acting also really does help bringing characters to life. A video game is different from a book as you constantly ask to interact with it. It does affect pacing. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say that voice acting is necessary in a game. I just mean that it would make it easier for me to stream the game, because then I don't have to read everything. But then in offline, it's like, you know, I don't, like, voice acting is fine. Reading is also fine-ish. But it, like, depends why you're playing the game, you know what I mean? I guess part of why I'm playing Path of Radiance is people like this story, which, you know, there's been some shit going on. Shit's pretty real. The Empress is lit. She's fucking cool. She's like, yeah, so can you go bust down the door of my senator? Because fuck that guy. He's an asshole. It's pretty based. What are we fighting for? Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Hopefully, not Three Houses, Fortune's Weave has voice acting. I mean, I'm sure it does. Also, I saw a post that said that the main protagonist might be a silent protagonist, which is a little sad. I didn't mind, oh god, I don't even know. I don't remember her name. Colgate. I didn't mind Colgate's voice acting. I just remember the one scene with Fram that's like, oh my god, she's training over there, holy shit! It's partially because Fram is in my current playthrough of that game, but it's like, oh my god, the Divine Dragon is training, whoa! And then, I keep wanting to say Byleth, I know it's not Byleth. Colgate's just like, Fram, could you, like, go away? Could you, like, leave? Please? Oh my god, I'm inconveniencing the Divine Dragon! Oh, my Oshi! I'll just go die! Like... Okay, Fram. Good job, Fram. Proud of you. Also because, like, I try to do voices and then I think they're all lame. But I do them anyways, and then I go like, man, my voices suck. It does have voice acting. Also, your avatar is customizable, so that... that's probably why no voice acting. Voice acting, also your avatars... Yeah, there's gonna be voice acting in the game, but your avatar does not have lines, assumably. Why can I not remember her name? Is her name. Their name. I remember I am the Fire Emblem. All I'm hearing is, the Divine Dragon looked at me! Oh my god, the Divine Dragon looked at me! Alir! There we go, that's what it is. Alir! We love Alir. I don't know, the post's claim was that, you know, people didn't like Alir, so they didn't hire voice acting for the... Or they decided to make the main protagonist in the new game a silent protagonist, which I could see being related. You know, that's too bad, but that's fine. They could have also just been like, well, stylistically, Three Houses was also a silent protagonist, so maybe it's fine. But But the thing is, like, Byleth's context for being a silent protagonist, aside from the fact that it's like, you know, probably easier for several reasons, or was that like you had Sothis in your fucking jammed into your chest, so I think the implication was that you just like didn't really talk. Like actually you just didn't really talk. Because you had a goddess shoved in your chest. So, I mean, I guess that, like, still kind of holds true narratively with being a chosen envoy type deal. They made you an angel and sent you down there, and then they're like, yeah, you don't need to talk, it's fine. You don't need that shit. Your spirit energy compressed into a person. Which is me, they're just like me, for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. They're actually just like me, for real. Clearly, I need to have the bird out the entire time when we play Fortune's Weave. That's basically what's happening.
This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostles' will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tenas is upright and clean-handed. There's nothing even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see.
I see a fucking asshole.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Ugh, hey, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt! You can't go in there. Ah. Hike! I wish Ashamel wasn't customizable like Byleth, because any change to the design that changes any color away from white takes away from the design to me, especially the hair. That's fair. I mean, I'm excited to choose blue and gold. Though I didn't see how much customization there actually was. Also, by the way, I wanted to say that I'm so sad. I was really on the fence of whether or not I wanted to pre-order the Dagden package customizable, not customizable, the extra stuff, the bonus things. Particularly because I like the metal casings on games. I used to have a metal casing of Prime Trilogy. It's with my family and a different house. But, yeah, I like those things. I like holding them in my hand and being like, this is a nice thing. But it's just, like, sold out everywhere. And I'm like, great. Very cool. And it wasn't sold out for a little bit because I was, like, checking the Nintendo website and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to order it because, like, it might take a while to get to me and then we don't get to play it on release and that's going to be a problem. But, like, I want the art book and the little cards because I want to use them as field centers for Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like, tokens for Magic. But now it's just sold out everywhere and I'm like, man. Darn. So I'm a little sad about that, but I like how Eshamel is a very angel-coded name. Yeah, it's not Eshemiel. I wish it was. I like the IE or EI, IE, right? Or like AE, something like that. All around to game stores on release, sometimes they have people pre-order and then not pick them up. That's how I got my collector's bundle for Dread. Oh, cool. Maybe I can take a look into that. Don't think you can change the colors he wears. Oh, that's too bad. Missed, what is it? Ike, I saw him in a room on the top floor of this building. I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room. What? What is this child blabbing about? Someone from the bird tribe? Can you describe him? He had long hair, it was sparkling like gold, and his skin, it was so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings, they were pure white. Is that accurate, Titania? It is, I saw him as well. It could only mean there's a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears there is at least one room we have yet to see. What is it going to be, Duke Tennis? You can cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot, or... Guards! Kill them all! Don't let a single one of them escape! So this is how you want to play it, huh? I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time. Just face, body type, and what type of angel from what I see. Okay. Devdin hears the sounds of battle. Wait, what? You dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impudence. What a very mean person Oliver turned out to be. Wow! Crazy. Crazy how that happens. Oh, we can only bring 11 people to this map. That's crazy. What are we not bringing? God, can I not bring Ike? He's already max level. I don't know who to not bring. Maybe Reese? Oscar? I won't bring Oscar. Astrid, get in here! Okay, let's go... Okay. Oh, I should bring a thief, right? Because it looks like there's stuff to steal. Who do I not bring? I genuinely don't know. Maybe Soren. You need 2 pre-promotes? Oh, what do you mean? Like Lethe and Titania? We have Reese. Reese is a healer. I guess if we have less dudes, we don't need Reese. My Ike became level 20 in the chapter after this. A fat, rich noble in Fire Emblem, a bad guy? Impossible. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, whatever. I don't... That was whatever. Let's fight. It's time to fight. It's time to duel. Let's not fight. There could be a peaceful solution. I mean, we tried that. Like ignoring the problem. True. I think he's entitled to his angel bussy. He paid for it. Oh, I guess maybe we could get ambushed from behind. That kind of makes sense. There's an entrance over here. Makes sense to me. Do doodle doo. Have fun recruiting Devden, or probably not because he sucks, even though he was good in my rando. I'm going to bed. Right, see you later, Poi. Have a good one. I'm sad I don't have a dancer, so I can't get Astrid to, like, shoot at multiple people so she can get more XP. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Strength level up, let's fucking go! No speed level up. Question my life existence. Oh, you are not, like, close enough. Now you're close enough. Big dodge. Mage. Mage with thunder. I think we want to keep feeding Astrid. Darn. It's like 51 to hit. Maybe maybe it just doesn't hit them. That doesn't kill you. He's getting a lot of XP. Lot of XP. gamble. It's a door that opens. Let's say door with strength, so it probably does. Can I just run up on him? Need +1. Don't think I can push them for +1, unfortunately. Oh boy, we love running. Like, the map looks so small and then actually, just the amount of tiles you have to move is quite a lot. I guess Letty's not really gonna get to do anything, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, she has the band, right? So she's always, she's always in cat form. Nice crit. Alright, let's break it down. Just kidding, we can't. Can you do it? Nice. Oh, there's dudes in here. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but there's dudes in here. Three times 2. 14. 6. Ooh, crit. Nice. Makes this easier. Plus speed. This is a seize. Hope I'm not punished too hard for... I want to loot all the stuff, so... I don't know what the secondary objective is. Ouchie. Don't die now. Reinforcements. Oh, slightly too far away. Love that, love that. Chest key. Why do you even bring this guy? What's he even doing for me? I don't need to, so I'm not going to. Crit off the killer bow? Hey. There we go. Oh, this doesn't kill him. Oh, it does. The quick maths were not successful. Ooh, big miss. Oh, there's another room over there. Another room on the other side. Who got the... You did. Because I kind of want Volk to open up this room. But it's gonna take a while to like get in there and open up both things, so maybe it's fine and both of them can go towards it. It's just because of the turns. The thing I'm concerned about is the turns. Like, it takes too many turns to like get in there by the reinforcements getting up to us. I also feel like it'd be kind of crazy to put a time limit on this map, or like a time bonus XP for time here, because there's so much shit to loot. I guess all my mages weren't in range. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill him, Mike. That does not seem very good, honestly. Maybe I just stand here and take a vulnerary. One times two, let's go. Good job, Joe. Huge XP. One times two, huge XP. Speed up, we love to see that. Oh! not think you were gonna move. So many armored knights. Oh boy, so many armored knights. Oh, that guy is stealing this stuff on the other side. Can't let that happen. Wait, but I want that stuff. Icon. Increases the user's luck. I don't actually know what that does in this game. Silver Lance. Cool. Okay, we've got hella beefy boys. No crits. Bowman is chunky. Why are you so chunky? Oh, that's like not 0 damage. Huge. Huge Letty double. Bolting? Wait a minute. Hold on. Bolting? Pause. I'm pretty sure I want that. Oh my goodness, more reinforcements. This sucks. This is ass. That's so ass. Getting over there is going to be really tough. I don't even feel like I was going slow. Yeah, those guys just, like, don't attack, I guess. I'm hoping they don't attack. They haven't moved, despite being in range. Say just in case. Just, you know, just in case. Resetting would suck. Forgiveness, please. Devden will try to restrain himself. Holy, Devden, the damage. Physic, oh, I want both of those. I really want both of those. Okay, well, I can't talk to him. Okay, well, I don't know what I need to do to recruit him. I can't talk to him. I think that means death. Alrighty. My fault for not checking the hints. Big speed. You have so much speed. Like, I wanted to, not have her in danger, but... I can still stand here and then heal. Scary. 16 HP in a dream. Ooh, down to 2. Oh, she's not dead. Very important. Nice, completely unnecessary crit. Get that thief, Leffy! I want that good shit. Oh, you don't actually kill them. Astrid can get him. Bonk. Wait, what was the other thing? Physic? Oh, what? You only get one of them, so I actually had to, like, steal it with Volk or something to get both. It's brutal. A +1 strength. So good. So good. +1 strength, +1 speed. +2 speed, basically. Ah. Close. Very close. Oh, the goobers are catching up. Nice. Strength and speed. Let's go. Full guard. Negates any bonus damage. Like, prevents weaknesses. $21? No, 20. Strength and speed, let's go. Alright, well, hopefully Marsha's good for a turn. Not even getting attacked. Unless... Ah. Double teaming Mia. Huge crit, let's go. Draco Shield. I think that's a stat item, right? Defense. So I'm assuming this guy doesn't move because it's C's. Have you heard of Shining Force? Don't think I know what that is. What is it? It's like a game? Can't actually deal with this guy. Is that a problem? It might be a problem. Because Mist is like right there. Oh. You know what time it is. The mage did not move. Understandable. 4 times 2. It's the Sega version of Fire Emblem. In what way? Like, is it the Fire Emblem IP, or are you saying that it's like a tactical RPG featuring Sega IP stuff? Oh, goodness. That's a lot of damage. Plays like Fire Emblem, but it's on Sega. I see. Don't want unnecessary bloodshed. Tell your men to stand down. They're already dead. In your service to Duke Tennis, would you go so far as to oppose the Apostle herself? Buying Apostle Soniki? It is not something I am a fool enough to take lightly. Therefore, I will simply ensure that the incompetent messengers who attacked us never return to her palace. So that's your answer, is it? Whoa! Yo! Crit, bro! That's crazy. Was not expecting that crit at all. 4% to crit is probably good. This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis. You will learn that no one impugns his honor and lives to walk away. Okay. Get out of there, Jill, or you'll turn into a Jill sandwich. Holy. Maybe that could have been a mistake. What a fate. Something about fate. Huge XP. Yo, Astrid's gonna be hella lit. She's gonna be sick. Sick nasty. Now we can just pass, right? Seize it. Ah. Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Come quietly, you belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tennis? You in here? No. Duke Tennis? Who are you? Ah. You're, God, what is it again? Serenas? Serenes? Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. Your injury. Did that man do that to you? A wound must be tended to. Stay back! But do not approach me, cursed human. Hell of a cutaway. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it is good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? The guy want to come back with us? Where is the Apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Sanaki is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess Alencia. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. He rushes ahead. Jesus. Ike! No, you mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Apostle. What? You? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serena's forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? Found one of the Heron clan? And Serena's... Serenese noble, no less. One of them still lives. But that, such a thing. Apostle Sanaki. Tell me. This is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one is willing to begin the story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are? He's a friend of mine, Nasir. If you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? Begins with the assassination of the previous Mignon Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was the Apostle Messiah. I still think it's pronounced Messiah. Makes sense to me. Who was more adored by the public than any apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Mignon despaired. And then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenese Errands. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Mignon capital. One night shortly after, it happened. Citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of the Serenese forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights. In the end, the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it. Fossil, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Binyan. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenese clan? That is correct. The Heron clan possesses no fighting skills. Their tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within their forest. Unlike other Lagoos, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of the Lagoos wouldn't have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Binyan would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir. Your tone of voice. It's all right, Princess Alencia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Like the bird tribes of Phoenix target only Binyan ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilves after their cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusations and their brutal murder. Heron at Oliver's mansion. He slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from the world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of the Serenese and that night, but you have resisted. This is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Lagoo's emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem. Princess Alencia? Yes? I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course. This is... If Ike and his group agree, I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. A member of the Heron clan you met. I want you to find him. I want to meet with him. I want to speak with him. That is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. Damn, I thought that was going to be the end of the chapter, but I guess not. You told me I have to do another chapter to be done with this arc? That's crazy. Man. Alright, how are we doing? I think I'm gonna call it. We'll do this next time. So, if you're still here, I'll say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.